How's everyone doing tonight? Today, whatever time you're watching this. Yeah, we're gonna play some Terraria. It's been a while. Spin Arts Daily, welcome into the stream. Late. I know, I'm late to the stream. I literally started it up like whenever you click start stream, or like whenever you're like in the process of starting your stream, it'll ask for a time, right? It'll ask for a start time. A lot of times it'll just autofill to whatever time it is when you open the tab. And sometimes, like, I think it said I was starting stream at like 6 or something like that, because that's when I opened the tab, and then I got sidetracked. I actually made some food. I made like rice and potatoes, and it was all right lunch. It was all right, but yeah, it's now 7. It's now 7, and yeah, I was also in the process of, if you check the YouTube description, we have the list of mods we're going to be using in today's playthrough. I'm not going to beat it today. I am by no means going to beat it today, but there was obviously that Terraria update 1.4.5, which is like that major update that they did. The only other thing though is I want to see what the mods are up to, and I found a couple different things about some of the mods we've previously played through, that either they added a different boss or something, or like there was a boss we didn't get to, and yeah, I'm kind of interested in what that is all going to entail for us. But Manuel Kern, Mappa Chitley, Gobo the Angus, Spinarts, thank you for being in the stream. This is gonna be an interesting day. We're gonna play on a pretty difficulty on Terraria, so stay tuned, and hopefully we don't rage too much, because I feel like it's gonna be a bit on the rough side today, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Without further ado, I'm gonna kick it off. We're just gonna go in, start up a brand new world, see how it goes. I am still in the process of debating on whether or not I want to incorporate my webcam over top of the map. I am sort of contemplating doing a no map run. I don't think that's the smartest idea to do right now, but at some point we might be doing a no map Terraria run. See how that goes. That might just be a base game thing. I'm not too sure. Kiddymon with no sand. You're doing hardcore. No, I'm kidding. Hardcore is essentially the same thing as Minecraft. If you die with the character, you die. It's game over. You can't use that character anymore. What's the game? We're playing Terraria. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna just go with a really... No, we're going red eyes. Red eyes. That's fine. Jacket can be... What kind of color do we want the jacket? Yep. Make it something like that, maybe. Maybe a little darker. That works. And then gotta go with the blue jeans, brown boots, and yeah, it should be good. Create this character. Okay. So many different kitty mons. Demon Lord Travis, welcome in. Terraria, huh? Indeed. It's honestly been a really long time since I've seen you in the streams. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we are. Listen, the game just like crashes. Chat, do we have a specified seed we want to go with or no? Need some backup? No, this is gonna be a solo run. I would say yes, but no. We're gonna do solo. Last time I played Calamity, I managed to beat it. Let's go. Didn't you? You were in one of our streams, weren't you? You literally were like, it was myself, Zell, like a handful of other people, and we were all just like messing around in it. That was a pretty crazy world. We had like 6 people in the world. But this time around, no, we are going full send solo. I'm gonna put it on expert mode. We're not going in the master mode, but we're gonna do it on expert mode. And I'm gonna put it on a higher difficulty when we get into the map. But for right now, what would you guys recommend? Crimson or Corruption? I don't know if I have Best of Both Worlds on. I'm pretty sure I don't. So we should have one or the other. Depends on what you're gonna do. Gonna go. That is a good question. What is Corruption? Like, what would you say? What would you say is better for what? I'd say Corruption for melee or summoner, but for ranged and magic, I'd say Crimson. Is it like Minecraft? It's yeah, we're playing 2D Minecraft today, chat. Oh man. Let's see. Corruption for melee or summoner. I'll go with Crimson then. We're gonna definitely be going more range. It's gonna be a combination of all of them at the beginning until we get our like bearings, like our proper bearings. But for the most part, I think this is gonna be all good. I don't know what kind of seed we should go for. Honestly, that's probably all right. I mostly say that because way easier time damaging the worm. The worm. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I guess I never thought about it that way. That is an interesting way to go about it. Yeah. Both of which, I don't know. I've been usually go with Crimson just because. Remember, I used to not have the Crimson back in the day. When I played on my Xbox, when I played Terraria on my Xbox 360, we didn't have the Crimson. Like, I did not have a choice between Corruption or Crimson. Crimson was just a foreign biome that I wasn't able to play on because I couldn't update my game. Like, I didn't even have play in Terra. Like, the final boss was freaking Akram, dude. Like, I couldn't do anything. The most difficult boss in the entire game was Skeletron Prime. That was literally like the hardest boss to possibly beat in the entire game. Literally, the Wall of Flesh and the Wall of Flesh and Skeletron Prime were literally the hardest bosses to beat in the entire game, I swear. I remember at one point I even had a separate account because split screen, right? I had another person join on another account, like locally. So I just had 2 controllers. One of them would just be like a dead controller that's just like sitting there with a person spawned in, and I would be playing with the one. And literally, it got to a point where I would loop Skeletron Prime during the day, and I literally would spend in-game days trying to beat Skeletron Prime while he's in his rage form. Like it was ridiculous, dudes. Absolutely ridiculous trying to beat that dude. But yeah, if anyone is curious about the different lists of mods that we have available that we're going to be playing with this time around, feel free to check the YouTube description. I wrote all of the active mods, so I know some of the mods aren't like anything crazy, but they're active, so they're doing something. So yeah, you can check them out. Doing a modded server. Wow, his friend. Doing a modded server. Like a modded Terraria server, I'm assuming? Single player. This world is cooked. Oh no. Alright, we're going. Where's the world at? We did just create a world, did we not? What? Calamity with friends. Expert Calamity. Stars above. Trash. This is a trash world, so I'll just delete it. What is this? This is locked. I don't know what mod this is. Does anyone know what this is? I've never seen that before. Okay. We're gonna create a new world, I guess. Nerp, no clue. Aw, man. Kittymon with no sand, indeed. Did I just miss? Same here. We had the same version. Hey, okay. So, sorry, that was referring to my little story beforehand about playing on my Xbox. Sorry, I got super sidetracked there for a moment. I was just more focused on the game for a moment. I had forgot to look at chat. My bad. But yeah, if any of you guys have any advice, I have played through Calamity. Most of the mods I've played through, but like, I've never played through them legitimately. We've always done stuff where I have like a bunch of different like accessory slots. we're only going to be creating 3 extra accessory slots. I think that is a fair game for us, because I personally don't want to spend, you know, days on end trying to just beat a boss or get better items and stuff like that. I mean, we're still going to be playing this game a good chunk of the time, but I want it to be somewhat enjoyable for me. I'm not gonna go crazy, you know, but yeah, I'm gonna allow myself to have 3 extra accessory slots, but I start out with 1, and then once I beat actually, do I need to start out with 1? I have an extra boot slot, and then I have an extra wing slot, but then we're gonna give ourselves, I think, 1 more normal accessory slot. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. We might do it where after I beat Skeletron, we get 1 more accessory slot, and then after I beat the Wall of Flesh, we get another accessory slot, and then after I beat the Moon Lord, we get another accessory slot. So in total, we would have 3 extra ones. We might do something like that where I don't get all the accessory slots right away, but we'll have to figure something out with it. I'll be vibing here while I'm playing Ultra Kill. Let's go. How is Ultra Kill? I've seen a handful of people play it. Not the story mode. Like they've always just been like running around almost as if it's like a modded sort of situation. I'm not sure if it is modded or not, or if they are playing the story, but I don't know. It was interesting. There's this one game I saw called it was called Don't Stop Girly Pop, which is basically like a very pink version of Ultra Kill, which is kind of silly. They had like this one Tamagotchi pet. There was at one point where like it had a countdown timer on it, and if you didn't get a certain amount of kills within a certain amount of time, the Tamagotchi would explode and it would just like kill everything. And then you have to restart the level. Kitty Mon, no sin. This is gonna be rough, chat. This is gonna be rough. Let's see if this game breaks, because there might be a chance that the game will break. Oh. Something's not right. Chat, something's not right. Chat, something's not right. Chat, the game shouldn't be this slow, correct? Yeah, no, this game should not be this slow. Sorry, I should have tested it beforehand. Manage mods. I guess we don't need the glowing heart crystals. Better boss health. No, we'll leave the glowing heart crystals. What happened to my potato computer? I assume the lagginess is from too much stuff active, but I don't know. Probably. Probably. Boss checklist is fine. Colored Calamity Relics, I don't think we need. What is this? I mean, it's not on, but... I don't know if Starlit River is an actual like mod. Starlit River, one content that pushes the boundary of Terraria while remaining coherent and exciting. But alpha warning, like all mods, Starlit River is best experience as a main focus of a mod pack. Do not report balancing. Okay. So I think Starlit River might not be. That might be an issue. Okay. We're gonna run it like this and see what happens. Disabled 2 mods. Fingers crossed that it actually like works. Bear with me. Sorry about this. I thought this stuff would work. I honestly did. I thought this stuff would work. All of a sudden the game just like crashes. So bad. We've been streaming for almost a half hour already. Actually, it's only been 22 minutes, but pretty much almost a half hour. We haven't even gotten into playing the game. Yikes. I'm probably gonna need to move chat and stuff around on the actual like OBS side of things. Come on. The other mod we might have to disable is the every second Withered Foxy Jumpscare. We might have to turn that one off next if this isn't gonna work. That mod's literally just a silly mod that happens like very rarely, so many mods, dude. So many mods. Single player. Alright, we're gonna try this. See if this makes it run any smoother. Ah. It's definitely running smoother. We are a lot more zoomed in. Holy frick, this is like mega update. We're gonna create a new world. Because I don't think that's supposed to be like that. refresh this world, create a new one. There we go. Once this goes through, we should be good to go. And then I'll update the list of mods. Yeah, I started that right. I'll update the list of mods that we got. Grappling hooks are invaluable tools for exploration. I would have never guessed. Not Infernum too, probably. Your inventory is full. You can press left control and mouse to send it into the trash. Good to know. Alright, it should be done with all the different loading screens. I'm gonna really quick go into my stream. We disabled what were the two mods? I believe we disabled Starlight River and boss NPC, or like better, what's it called? Better boss health bar. I think those were the two mods we just straight up deleted. So I'm gonna go and update our stream description real quick. This only applies to YouTube, because as far as I know, Twitch streams don't have descriptions. Better boss health bar and Starlight River. Cool. Cool. Came out with no sand. Loading in. There we go. Detected entry from another world. Do you want to check quest progress in the current world? Sure. Quest checks enabled. World character. Always sync progress, don't ask again. Sync progression and make the world your new main world. Don't sync progression. That's interesting. I'm gonna say This world is not the world your character originally came from and may have progression further than your own. Sync world progression to your character. Sync progression, make this the new main world. Yes, because that's this character's main world, I guess. So that's just a cool little feature that they added. Alright. They also give us the spiral disc right away. Did they used to do that? I thought you had to make one yourself. We're gonna run that right away. Perhaps another time. Alright, we're gonna start it off by grabbing this thing. And then this thing is gonna actually keep talking to me every single time, isn't it? Bam. Yippee! Expert mode is active. Click to select the difficulty mode. Classic. Your adventure begins. Expert mode is active. Master. Game over, man. Game over. I feel like I read that in a Shaggy. Like that. Is that a voice line of his? I don't remember. Tough step up in stats from expert mode. Hold shift for more information. Most enemies have more health and knockback resistance than expert mode. All foes deal more damage than in expert mode. Bosses have exclusive vanity rewards. Player drop all their coins on death. Player grants additional accessory slots at the start of the game. That's interesting. I didn't think I could click on that. Vengeance mode. The intended calamity experience. Yeah, vengeance mode is something that we need. Infernum. A distinct challenge for those who seek something vastly different yet also more demanding than death mode. This mode does not work with Master or the For the Worthy seed. Many major foes will be different, having more challenging AI. Adrenaline takes considerably longer to charge. Adaptability is imperative. I like the sound effects, dude. Like, that's interesting. Death, a far greater challenge for vengeance, can only be enabled in master mode. Most basic enemies pose a much larger threat. Highly aggressive behavior. Blood Moon spawn unending waves of foes which can quickly overwhelm you. Bosses are substantially faster and much more difficult than vengeance mode. Debuffs are especially lethal, and the abyss is significantly more dangerous. Infernum. So this is vastly different yet also more demanding than death mode. So What do we? So those deal even more damage than in expert mode. Adrenaline and rage. Yeah, Revengeance we're just keeping on. For right now, we're just gonna do what we can. You're just gonna roll with it. Cleaning out the crib a little bit. Oral wooden bookcase. Okay. Probably move chat. Chat M, maybe my face? Probably. Innocent Breeze, achievement complete. The question is, how much damage does this guy do? 24, okay, I guess that's not too terrible. Developer item, you feel a guiding spirit trying to lead someone. Good. What does it do? What is that thing? I've never seen that before. Damage. I do 1 damage. Oh, we got a crit. We got a crit, chat. Whoa. look at this, 2 damage. So much clicking. Holy frick, dude. Beat him and call me the F word. Unfortunate. I am going to move chat. Yeah, chat can be like down here. And vertical chat can be like there maybe. If that works. Just gonna sleep through the night. Click to claim. This is interesting. Claim rewards. Oh, we have a lot of items in our inventory now. What the frick? Like how we're just like... We just woke up for a split moment to use a healing thing. Okay, broadsword. They do give us a bow right away. Quest book. Used to open or close the quest interface. Okay. Gave us a lucky horseshoe right off the rip? That's crazy. Go back to bed. I didn't tell you to wake up. It's really nice that there's a bed right here. I like rarely ever use the beds, but like because of the fact that, oh yeah, we're on a very much harder difficulty, I figured it's probably a good thing for me to be doing this. It is very generous that they already set us up with the with the storage. Tin hammer. Yeah, it's pretty much day, so we're good. Why? Why is that in the game? I'm not sure. I'm wondering if we can get like the 1.4.5 items. Bro, this slime's going crazy. Bro, these slimes are going crazy. Chat, I actually might die. Oh, frick. I'm getting chased down. Help me, someone. Thank you. I appreciate you. Holy frick, dude. I'm not a fan of this. I don't know why that's a thing, but I'm not really a fan of it right now. Mod configurations? Do you think that's like a Calamity thing? I doubt it. I have no idea. But what I do know is we're gonna drop some of this stuff off right away. Let's do to pick and play custom Infernum music of different bosses. Toggle special boss theme. Interesting. Graham Sawik, welcome. Are you getting on your realm soon? On Zell's realm? Is that the realm you're talking about? Or like Abioli's realm? Or not realm, just Terraria. Okay, we'll make this work. Snack on an apple real quick. Copper bow, tin bow. Amethyst, yeah, I'll go like that. Lifesteal? Lifesteal? I don't really play on Lifesteal. I mean, I have played on Soulsteel. That's a Minecraft Bedrock Edition thing, but no, I don't really play on. What's that thing? Yeah, give me a ranged weapon. Even holy buckets, dude. Still not too sure who I want to go with at this point in time. I don't know if I like the wind-up. I don't know if I like the whole like wind-up for everything. Like this has a little bit of a wind-up. It doesn't... It's not just like a... I think this thing, like the whole like... I think that is throwing me off, but this also has a little bit of a wind-up, which... Does it go to where my cursor is? So I'm gonna move that over slightly. Maybe down here works. I think that'll work out the best. Yeah, that should work. Alrighty. Like the boomerang. And definitely a fan of the boomerang. On you stupid boomerang. There we go. Yellow slime. A new foe has appeared. Okay. Whew. I got pranked. How did I not see that spike trap there before? Spike trap? No, and then, you know what I meant. Actually get this thing out of my inventory right now. Or at least my hotbar, and replace that with a couple of these. Oh. Dude was literally carrying around another slime inside of him. I don't know what it is, but that's like kind of annoying to deal with. I think you can throw these things further, though. Which is quite nice, to be honest. It's nice that I could just like straight up pause the game. Here, how to export my world. I can't download the resource pack all because of the dumb Google AR or whatever it's called. Please help. Download the resource packs. I would assume, because I personally, I've never downloaded my worlds before. Like if you're playing on console or something, I've never downloaded my worlds. I've added worlds to the files, but I've never really, I would assume it's just moving a file to another, or like duplicating a file or something. I don't know. I'm on mobile. Making an Aternos server for mobile? That's out of my realm of expertise. I would assume it would be something to do with your File Explorer application on your phone. But I have no idea. That sounds like a whole project just to figure out how to do it. Once you figure it out, it's probably fine. It's probably easy, but at this current point in time, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I feel like Zell would know a little bit more about what you're talking about. But then again, I know she also doesn't play on mobile, but I would assume it's similar to PC, you know? That's what I would assume. It might not be, but to import my realm's world to it. I mean, if you go into your phone's file explorer, you should be able to somehow find that specific Minecraft world and then just duplicate it, or get like the folder location to be able to move it. But I'm kind of at a loss. I'm sorry. That's literally my only thing I could think of. But I've also never gotten my own Aternos like server before. I've used Aternos before, but I've never created my own server with it. I've joined other people's servers and such with it, but I've never actually created my own. Man, dude, we're making decent progress, I'd say. What is that? Did you see that? What is that worm? This might be... This might be bad. Ooh. That thing is so speedy. Sounds kind of crazy. Sweet. That could have gone worse. Possibly also could have gone better. Fallen quite a ways. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world, but it is also kind of annoying. Water pollution. Well, that thing is back. Don't quite understand what it is, though. Like, in all honesty, I've never seen that creature before. It's not, like, trying to attack us. Even after we hit it a little bit, sort of seems like a neutral entity. That one down a little ways. There's any other traps around here? Get why? Check ender chest, drive, I don't know why. Get why drive is a literal e-chest. See, ULOF files, stuff, and those shulker boxes. That's crazy. That is... what? So you're saying on your phone, when you open it up your files, it literally looks like a e-chest on there? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Fun little feature. This dude has 300 HP. I was gonna say, can this ruby crawl thing even like get out of the water? Stealth strike projectiles spawn and jewel spikes hit destroy can be broken by. I mean, it's an attachment, so I will use that. Oh. I really need the clay. Incredible, because I don't know. Definitely not gonna go in the underground sand biome. I am going to go down here and grab some of this crimsonite. Is this a thing we can just like outrun? Click them in the emojis. Clearly we can outrun this thing, right? Nope. This thing is still here. This thing is still here. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with this thing. I don't have the capabilities of dealing with it. Please just let it despawn. I'm running so far away from it. Please. Give up my cave because of this stupid dude. This dude is silly and stupid to deal with. The odds of that. That literally... do that way. I'll teleport out because the game doesn't want me being there, apparently. So stupid, bro. Holy. We still haven't died yet, which is surprising. We're definitely gonna die to the first boss, though. Most likely. Dang, 23 people? Or is it 23 people in the stream right now? That's insane. Let's go. You guys are enjoying the stream. Share, toss a chair in here. Cloth. Definitely gonna make a bunch of torches. Fire over here. Just a casual campfire in the house. It's fine. It's fine. JSK into the chat on Minecraft, not on Zelda's server, on a random server. I know what it does. It basically makes things look like Herobrine. Or change color. I think the numbers are the colors, but that's like that's the squiggly line thing. Seems like the... Oh, the little pet. Ah, that's cool. Let's go. This melee club, I don't think it damages me, but like I've never seen this melee club before. Lays down spike traps, lays down more than traps when wearing climbing related accessories. Ah. I'm definitely gonna get rid of this sword because I simply don't like it. I simply don't like this sword, so we're gonna get rid of it. We got some amethyst. Amethyst is really good for the storage system. A bunch of this stuff in here. Suppose we should probably talk to the Starfarers. Continue. Real question is, what one do we go with? I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Do we go with the... We're at the two names. Aridani or Asphodane? Asphodane? Asphodeni. Like the alts are the same, it's just the different weapons we can use are different, if I'm not mistaken. Through deep complexity, flashy, powerful attacks. I almost feel like this person is going to be a little bit more valuable to us in this run due to the fact that we're going to be stuck on bosses for a while. We're going to be stuck on bosses for a while. So, I say the blue one, says Mappa Chitli. Oh, man. This decision is permanent per character and class independent. Check something real quick. Mod configurations, and then go to more accessories mod. I'm not sure if I change this. Give ourselves one right now. And give ourselves one extra. You feel umbral energy coursing through you. Maximum mana increase by 20. Your spiral. Who did I even choose? Who did I choose? I didn't even choose properly. What do you mean, game? It's nice to meet you. My name is Aridini. Yeah, I don't. Good, thanks, man. I don't need a full explanation. I appreciate it. In case my power is yours. Cool, cool.
Do you have a moment?
Cool. I'll leave that in there. We do already have a bow. Some gold in here. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna. Quest book, I don't think we actually need in our inventory. We can just mess with it. This comes up. Mining potion, night owl, water walking, spelunker potion, kind of. So far, did a good chunk of exploring. We could do a little bit more though. Definitely. I have no idea what this thing is, but it kind of terrifies me. Ooh. Yeah, those 4 void automatically consumes when void drops below 0. That'd be a good item to have, in all honesty. Who is this guy? Are you friendly? Shroomble. I feel like I need to catch it with a net. Ooh. I've never seen this thing before. It's called a lumberjack. It's got a bunch of different wood in here, I guess. Bread. Bread. Bread.
What a curious place.
The sand shifts beneath you. We still don't have any armor. Ooh. So happy that these spikes don't actually like damage me. Make it. I can make it. Yeah. It's definitely the new best way to deal with slimes currently. Just drop down a bunch of spikes and call her good. There's a really steep mountain. What the frick? Why is this so tall? Kind of funny that we can still actually like climb up it. Fun little water reservoir.
What a curious place.
Jungle. Cool. Get out my game. Get out my game. Ooh. Just your average run-of-the-mill jungle slimes. I'm gonna try my best to sprint through this area. Sweet. It's nighttime now. Drink a heal potion. At 30 HP. We got Demonins on us. We get juked. Simply just try and make it through the jungle. Really quick. Get juked. Dude, these guys are so speedy. These guys are so speedy. What even hit me? Was it the jungle was it the jungle bat? That's really unfortunate. First death. Once I saw the crimson biome there, I should have just teleported out because I knew I wasn't going to be making it past there. I wanted to like take out those guys first, but I guess. Guess the game had other plans. Dang, that kind of annoys me. Because I could have definitely just teleported out and been like, oh, I'm fine. But no, I guess not. Dude, those guys were so fast. So fast. But, I guess now we can make armor. So many different herbs. Life Weaver. We just straight up craft an aglet. Yeah, I'll take it. Gold Aegis. Defense increased by 2. You constantly gain a 14 life shield. Yeah, I'll take it. cooking pot. Throw that in there. I have a table, a chair. Could go ahead and grab us a butcher right away. Not sure how much we would be using it though. I mean, I'm definitely gonna use it more than a bow. What is this? The Crimson Scythe? That's cool. Wolfram Drill. Wow, 35 pickaxe power. So we're gonna run Cactus Armor for the time being. Yeah, I'll make one of these right away. Eternity Mode reworks broadsword swing animation. Do I not have auto swing on? Can you turn auto swing on? Active set bonuses down. What does active set bonuses do? Auto fire on, please. Holy, that is so much nicer. I don't have to click constantly, dude. That is very, very nice. Let me go back to this. This swings so much faster. I wonder if we can craft anything with this. Where's our guide at? Are they still alive? Yeah, of course they're alive. Crafting, let's see. We can, okay. A Spore Club. A Blazing Club. Right click to launch them. Oh, that's crazy. We need Dissolving Nature though, which is obtained from the various mechanical creatures that we've come across. You know, like the dude that ran us off in the cave. Yeah, we have to beat those guys in order to get the dissolving stuff. Or just the like essence, or however you want to call it. I'm not too sure. But either way, we're gonna go off on another adventure real quick. Never mind. Never mind due to the fact that I need torches. I desperately need torches. Torch. We have 10 of them on us. Torch. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what I like to see. And there's an aglet in here. Just a normal aglet. We also have a normal aglet. Knockback or damage? It's average knockback. We're just gonna roll with the knockback instead of the damage. Yeet. I'm kind of surprised I made that jump. Okay. It's crazy how we can just stack these things. Like, I actually do find that kind of insane that we can just stack the spikes up as much as we want. Should have probably brought Splunker potions with us as well, but I guess that's also going to be another one of those oh well kind of things. Sometimes that little guy kind of like scares me. Bunch of amethyst, I'll take it. Might be actively drowning a little bit, but worth it, trust. Oh. She broke into an actual like cave system, sort of. I'm just quitting my realm because me killing him. I just don't say spawn kill that. I mean, you gotta let the dude establish something like that. That's kind of rude of you, you know. What is that? Opal. Interesting. I do kind of want to get rid of the water. It's a lot of tin, dude. Or lead, my bad. Tin, lead, I mean, it's the same thing. Just different molecule mix up, you know? Alrighty. Spawn camping is allowed. Kicked him to get time to get a creative and my armor. He logged back on. Got him back. That's... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Dude, we're actually like making some pretty decent progress so far. Underwater chests with a flotation device. More amethyst. I did a pretty good job at juking that guy.
Is that truly necessary?
Yes, trust. I know there's a bunch of gold up there that I missed, but we'll get it another time, I think.
The exploration continues.
That it does. Took the words right out of my mouth, dude. Don't you freaking dare, dude. How close to, like, dying were we? I'm not too sure. But I feel like it was pretty close. Acquired some silver ore. Not too shabby. Almost just got crushed by a boulder. Bit rough, but we managed. An emerald crawler. No way, not this guy again. Simply here to take out this emerald crawler, and then I will get out of this guy's hair. Once we beat that guy, there's still more to it than just that. No, will those things explode? No, they just simply left. Cool. I guess that's all I need to do to deal with those guys. You just break the, is that a... We should be able to head down this way now. Sandcastle builder, I don't really need. Or the egglet. Can I just like... No, I can't. Can wear that though. Like pro strats, just like throwing random items into your accessory slots. Mana, magic damage, and mana cost. Critical strike chance, armor penetration. Coins from enemies. This might be nice early game. Because I'm not going to be using magic for a while. It's going to rejoin my realm. Let's go, dude. No need to bully him, though. This works. There's actually quite a bit of slimes coming out of that, dude. Dude, I swear these slimes used to be like so ridiculously hard to see. And they're still pretty difficult to see, but like these I feel like are less, or they're more easy to see compared to like playing previous years or time frames, or I don't know what to call it. Got some more gold, dude. Hey, he's rejoining my realm. Hey. Increase attack damage. Attackers take damage and earn. I might go ahead. Swap that out for the gem. And then go ahead and drink the mining potion, because I had to make a decision real quick. Okay. Yeah, after a while, if you don't... After a while, those things sort of just disappear on their own, it seems, which is really nice. But you have to get them to, like, that point, you know? Dude, there's a lot of life crystals down here. Good gameplay. Chucking a random boomerang out, so dude falls into the other category. Pretty nice. This is looking a little sketchy due to the increase of monsters out and about, but it'll be alright. I don't think I've ever like gone mining this much, like mined this amount of ores and such before. Like fighting a boss. It's kind of crazy though, because there's quite a bit of times I'll play through this game and I'll end up getting... So I got a rabies shot. I don't know what this does. Here's a feral bite. I'm not too sure what that means, but... Oh, are we back? Are we back to where we were previously? You know, I think we are. It's really going after me. Both of them are, I guess. Dudes are crazy. We gotta get out of here. The first drop of 2026 on Otherworld Sport for the Realm. I'm gonna quick run to the restroom. What bam? Here, here, here. I have quite a bit of loot on me. Just 2 blocks, I don't need it. Yeah. think that's what the rabies bite was used for. I'm pretty sure at least. Definitely interesting playing like this. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult, but I guess it's really just the different movements and stuff for the most part that you have to get used to, like the different ways that the enemies react. It's all gold. Is this a Dark Souls reference? Is this a Dark Souls reference? Like, bonfire husband. Fun little game Easter egg. Builder potion. Maybe mushroom. More rabies potion on me. Apparently, like, fun fact, bats, just like wild bats, are extremely like non-hygienic. Like, if you come across a bat in the wild, like, it has a crazy % chance to like have rabies, which I wasn't actually fully aware of until not too long ago. Probably, I don't know, a couple years ago. And not too long ago, a couple years ago, somewhere around there. But yeah, it's very common to see bats in like people's roofs and stuff. Like if you're doing like a roofing thing and you like tear up some roof and they have like an attic or something, you might come across some bats in the attic or like between the boards or something like that. And yeah, apparently it can be very very sketchy from time to time. Who's this guy? The ruby crawler. Okay, that's a thorns potion. See those traps? These items are actually like kinda legit. Partly don't want to just like not take them, you know? I'm gonna get rid of the tin. Teleportation potion could be fun. Increase the damage, movement speed. I guess this guy's just not gonna move. Okay. He might be a little on the stuck side. Thanks for the loot, bro. Sick, dude. Why don't you take the magic mirror? Because I usually just use the recall potions. Alright, it's another one of those guys. Go away. I have no idea how tough these minotaurs are. Holy frick, though, there's a lot. Oh, it's the statue. Destroyed the main problem of this. I slow their movements. Yes, dudes. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, dude. Sad thing is, from what I know, we aren't gonna get any loot from these guys due to the fact that they came from a statue. Dang. Getting rid of the bricks because I know I won't use them once I get past a certain point. It's a lot of minotaurs, dude. We got really unlucky with that. Really unlucky. What is this? Thorns. There's oh wait, that's our okay. Once we run out of bricks, I'm gonna drop down another bomb. Yeah. The fact that most of these minotaurs are still alive after all of that is kind of insane. Just the sheer amount of them that were down there. And like the amount of health these guys have, it's actually insane. Holy frick, dude. That was a lot. This is a boss spawner right here. Just taking a look at it. If there's any chests down here, which doesn't seem like there are. There's a gold stash down there, it seems, though. Bone dust. No way. All the places they could have landed down there. Like, that was the place, really? Though, to be fair, we are doing pretty alright for ourselves. dude definitely get a number. Okay. Another little minecart system, why not?
Seems like this world still has its secrets.
Okay, this is sunken sea. Okay, I got concerned for a second. I was like, if we just wandered into the abyss. No. Different biome. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh. I got real nervous there for a moment. Okay. We're good, we're good. Surely I don't know why that shocked me so much. You can't even get unless you like break the world, you can't really get to this from the side, you know? Guess I'll get rid of the chest and the dirt block. And the radiant shot. Do we venture off into the sunken sea right away, or do we go down this way? Some obsidian. Think that you do smooth with that? No, get out of here. Get out of here. Man. Obviously, can't mine the obsidian. Just gonna blow it up. Good. Never actually did. I was gonna say, we never actually did destroy that guy. I think we damaged him enough to scare him away, possibly, though? This time around? Okay. Over to the Sunken Casino. I'm gonna grab some more obsidian. Okay. Oh, this is perfect, dudes. It's like blows myself up on accident. More common than you think. Alrighty. Big brain play right there. Sweet. Get a band-aid. Band-aids are pretty baller, dude. Yikes, I'm gonna have to TP out most likely. Escape rocket, thorium. Holy. Holy, dude. Look at all this loot. That was a crazy haul, dudes. That was a crazy haul, dudes. We got 400 obsidian already? That actually might be enough to make a full set of hellstone armor. That's huge. Getting that out of the way right away. Huge. And then getting all of this stuff. Oh, this is crazy. We can actually just straight up make life crystals. How many more do we need? That's it. We just needed the one. That's a lot of falling stars. Maybe just the two. Alright. Obsidian Rocket Bard class? Rocket, not Rocket. How many of these things are gonna fall from the sky, dude? I mean, they're all gonna fall from the sky, but like in this general area. What is that effect? I don't know if I've ever seen that effect before. Actually, it's daytime. I'm not gonna let this dude escape. Dirt bridge. Suppose it would be a wise thing for us to torches, but not. Get a bit more storage in here. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. A little bit more mana. That's what I like to see. A lot of lead. A lot of lead, dudes. This in here. Get a couple of these, which. Some more gold. Class items. Gold chakra. Big time. Yeah, good. From Bobber. Ball and chain. Right click to toggle. Dashes are currently disabled. We just straight up make a Bast statue? Yes, please. Don't we need a hollow ring for something? It might be the... It's like the boots. I might not need it, but... Just the fact that we can craft this stuff is so nice. So nice. Craft one of these. We might head back to the desert, grab some sand so we can make some what is it called? What is this one? Already made torches. Yeah, that should be it for now, right? Well, we also have this stuff, which... Seems we claimed... You could just make a blueprints? Or is that the new way we have to claim, or like find the blueprints? So King Slime is first. And then Desert Scourge. I'm not gonna scroll through the boss. I'm not gonna scroll through the bosses. Even though it would be cool. Terminus, don't we? Oh, this is just obtain Terminus. Terminus. This is like super late game. I didn't even know there was stuff after. I didn't even know that there was stuff after the what? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna go crazy. This is gonna be a crazy game, but I'm just we'll be all right. Gold, 55, 40. Okay. New pickaxe. That's actually super nice because I would not have gotten that pickaxe at all. I would have just skipped over it. I would not have gotten that pickaxe most likely. I actually gonna make a golden crown. Chat, do you think we're gonna be able to beat King Slime right away or no? How much gold do we currently have? Gold. I think we need 30. Might need 30 gold to make a crown. Maybe less. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Like 30 or 15 or something. Ooh, not going back down there yet. We'll be going back down there, just not right now. Oh, I still have... No! I took off my... Okay. Okay, we're fine. Superior or River Shark? River Shark. This is like a rare drop, isn't it? I thought you could only get that from fishing. Yeah. Huh. That was something we struggled with when we were doing our platinum. Why do I have so much platinum? What the frick? Okay. We can get a platinum. Do we? Make a platinum crown first. 15. 14. Where is our platinum? Platinum crown. That. How was I spelling platinum before? What the frick? I thought we could make a platinum crown. $20, $30, $25. $85 for a full set. Might honestly be something worth doing. Whammy Blammy, welcome into the stream. Hello, I'm back. I was here though on Minecraft. All's good, Roxy, Rex, frick. Oh man. Brown. Does that have to be a golden crown? Might be. I guess for now I'll make this. Maybe. $36 void plus melee damage. Attacks. So stupid. Attacks permanently curse enemies for 3 damage per second. Stacking up to 10 times. Seems pretty crazy. I've never used a scythe before. The only scythe I've used is the one that you get from the wraiths in Solar Eclipse. Or no, not Solar Eclipse. Actually, are they Solar Eclipses? It might be. If you play Terraria, you know what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about this too much. Summoning potion, battle potion. Can't put a weapon on there. Like I can. I'm gonna go run over, grab some sand real quick. go. Good to go. Took me way too long. That took me way too long, chat. Dude, the pickaxe is so speedy. Pickaxe is so speedy. Banana split. I can go for one. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's speeding up quite a bit though. Cool name, right? Rate my weapon name. Axe is Saline Win. .exe. I like the .exe at the end. Next question is why is this so like steep, dude? We can do this. We can do this. Zombies are definitely speedy. I definitely think we have enough sand, though. I'm kind of nervous for when they say a blood moon is gonna arrive, because it said it's like waves of zombies and stuff instead of like just your average, whatever you want to call it. Instead of your average, like, oh yeah, dude, we got zombies. It's like waves of zombies. So I ran out to grab water. Dude, where is the nearest body of water over here? I just go straight over to desert for the most part. Interesting. Ooh, this thing is pretty good. Although we do have this for like our shield. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Get a barrier with 20 health. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit better, I would say. Only weapon name you have? WannaCry.exe for your sword. Stuxnet.exe for mace. Some pretty crazy names, dude. Hello, says Whammy Blammy. And more stars for that. Wolfram Battery. Increases summon damage. Okay. Cloth. While I'm here, I should transformation. When transform, you can fit through 1 block tall gaps. I can turn into a squirrel. That's actually pretty cool. While I'm here, I should probably talk to this person. Should forget it, never mind. If we got past the energy.
Sorry, there's not much to say right now.
Might be that way.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some leveling up. We'll do that, and then all these are boss related things. we'll do that. Cool. So our next challenge is to make it to the sides of the world. Once we make it to the sides of the world, we'll then go ahead and just make it to the sides. We will try and spawn in a meteorite. I don't think we have to defeat the Brain of Cthulhu, but we could definitely go ahead and just spawn it in and then run away, and then it hopefully will spawn. Sidetrack. I'm not going to get sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked, chat. I'm getting sidetracked. Whoa. Lung rot. Vile air costs your lungs. Drastically reduces life regen while moving. Increases void regen speed. 40% almost. Decreases or increases? Increases, okay. Never seen those guys before. There's a literal rabid rabbit. Get rid of those. Wait, this isn't. Man, it is the crimson, but like this is different. It's like actual houses and stuff here. What's this? Dude, this area is interesting. Drop down a well real quick. Dude. I don't know if I've ever seen this area before. Yeah, these chests require a key. Hey, dropped a key. Good blue ball. Break that chest. We're just gonna go. We're gonna leave because that attack looked insane. Would blow that crimsonite up, but I don't want to like start a thing or ruin something. I don't know. We'll do it. We'll blow it up at a later date. Another one. I think I'll actually head up this way. Drop down here and open this thing up. A new pickaxe? 50, 55. Our gold one is a little bit better. +4 range though. Yeah, I'll swap it out for that. Because +4 range means we can reach 4 more blocks out. Get the lightsaber sound effects. You're gonna want to know what this thing is. A ball of guts. Yo, that seems about right. How large is this town? Like, this is literally just like a town that's like not really existing. No idea what that is. Explosive knife. Izzle star? It's cool. That's a cool weapon. A magic weapon. Alrighty, it seems as though we made it through that zone. Believe we already have. Sword is definitely doing us wonders. That 5% pickaxe power does a lot, dude. How did I open that without a key? Glaze bow. Crazy. Inventory management skills, dude. This is damage taken. Wait. I forgot I could do this with a couple of the items. Any other items I can equip? I'm not seeing any. This is great. Swiftness potion, really. Swiftness potion we need to get back. Bitches. Basketballs we could just throw out. Dude, the difference is insane. Pretty sure this is... Yeah, it is fridge ore. Alright. Actually, I have to be quite careful mining this stuff. I don't ever remember it doing this before. Like, in all honesty. A good chunk of it here too. Cool, cool. Pot fan. What is this? Fragment of permafrost? Thin planting? Explosive knives. Soot block, I guess I can get rid of. You know what it does. Sometimes I don't like getting rid of items I don't know what they do, due to the fact that, like, you know, what if it's like a god tier item and I'm a complete novice about it. Sweet. Too much stuff in my inventory. I got way too much stuff in my inventory. Potions, I'll grab these. Okay. Where's the bow? I'll get rid of the bow. Ooh, we also have this stuff to toss in here. Summons Infernum. Only usable at night or underground. Give me the flare. Or the flare. Wow. We could actually do that boss right away if we really wanted to. I think it's a boss for later on, though, right? Or defense. Leather. What's leather used for again? Frigid fragments. We actually need permafrost to be able to make the fragments. Ancient steel bars. Huh. Kind of a gross crafting recipe for some ore. Fruit juice. Lemonade, apple juice. Movement speed, reduced damage taken. Gold battery, platinum battery. Heart shield. Getting hit surrounds you with ice shards, increases max life by 20. That's actually kind of crazy. Constantly regenerate 14 life shield. So either 14 life shield, you constantly regen that, or getting hit surrounds you by ice shards. But like, what's the difference between the two? I don't know. I really don't know. We could. Right. Just snowballs as ammo. I'll look at. Storage. We already have 2 of those. Storm spell. I talked to this guy. Oh, it's any silver. Any silver, and I think we already have chests. So it's just silver. Virgin Crown. Jeez. Warmth potion reduces cold sources. Kinda cool. King Slime Desert Scourge. Where does that bird come into play? I'd be missing a boss. Industrial Revolution obtained a wind generator. Collect 100 platinum. What did I do? Oh, 100 plat. Okay. Okay. Brew any potion. 5 NPCs living. Reach the dungeon. Like Demonite or Crimsonite. We already. Maybe we have to have all that on us. Maybe. Light crystals. I feel like we can't get the gem collector. Collect any 5 gem. Okay. That's right. I thought we might be able to get rubies because we need rubies for the golden crown. GPS. Complete all exploration quests. Alright, continuing on the... No. We're gonna go up. You're like, up? What do you mean up? Just flips the entire screen. Alright, I think I got most of the important stuff out of there. We're gonna continue this way. No. Oh, sick. Let's go. Really, you can't even blow them up with bombs. Is there another kind of like sky ore we could get? Mistaken, this stuff is like good to grab. Not too shabby. Dang it. Still don't have enough silver to be able to, or to get that upgraded. Should have more people showing up here. There are a lot more people showing up here. What the heck? Like, perfect housing, right? boom, boom. Thriving. Just quick claim all that. The painter has arrived. My inventory is not okay. Okay. Nope. Still not okay. At some point I'm probably just gonna like have this top part nothing but like storage and whatnot, most likely. Can we get a void bag? Probably not. Door. Door. Something I can get rid of the peanut bushes, because I was actually already throwing those away in my own inventory. Time to book it. Maybe we'll be able to make it to the dungeon, maybe? Dungeon is on the left side. First ever Xbox World, my dungeon was on the left side, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's on the right side. First ever dungeon was on the right side of the world. I can't believe I've done this. So stupid. Basically speedrunning at this point. Getting over to our desired destination. Yikes. architect is showing up now. Free loot, I'll take it. And that's the other half of the climbing gear that we're looking for. Get out of here. I thought that was an item for a moment. So many cactuses. Really? This is a strange place for the dungeon, in my opinion. Is that our first lens that we've acquired? And pretty sure this is a yeah, this is the what's it called? Something sea? Acidic sea? Totally blanking on the name of it. It's this dude. It's 11 o'clock. I had a Wolfram battery from. the gills potion on me. It's kind of a crazy like build generation for the sunken sea. Yeah. Really crazy looking world generation for this. But we do have...
To explore.
Whoa. Whoa. We are really high above the sea level.
More prep time. Let's go.
What the heck? You guys heard the audio. Does that mean you can fight that thing before getting in hard mode? Huh? Also, we just got a Gills potion from that. That would have been useful. Floating island. What do you mean? Reach a floating island. We literally did that already. Lame. Obtain a wind generator. We could do that. Never mind. I don't know how to make a wind generator apparently. Okay. So it looks like we have to go past the jungle in order for us to get better loot. Which is alright, I guess. $20 gold? What do you mean I dropped 20 gold out there? That's insane. I just got jumped by a bunch of sharks and stuff. I was like admiring how crazy that fall was. Oh well. I'll be right back. bum. Oh man. Holy crap, there's a lot of people in the stream. What the heck? Everyone's having a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. We didn't get raided, did we? Dang. Well, if anyone's new here and is enjoying themselves, I do streams pretty much every single day. I'm a variety streamer, so I stream a whole bunch of random games. But yeah, this is if you've been here for a little while, this is our first time on this world. The thing that really actually got me wanting to hop back into Terraria was all the random boss edits I was seeing on Instagram for Terraria. They're like, Terraria has two sides. It is like a picture of like a really cozy looking house, and all of a sudden it cuts over to like life or death crazy boss fight with like funny music. And there's just one edit. I don't remember the audio that was used, but it was switching vocals, and it was a male and female singer, and just the two different parts in the song, it just I don't know what it was, but it was really well put together. And then it was the combination of, again, very calm, chill Terraria house building sort of experience, and it cuts over to like the craziest boss fights. And then the other thing was, I was seeing boss fights of bosses I've never seen before. I'm like, I've played through Calamity before. I've played through like a good chunk of the really popular mods. I've never seen this boss, and so that's another part of the reason why I wanted to hop back into Terraria, because I want to fight some bosses, dude. And then there was this other guy I saw on YouTube. What is his name? It's I don't know, not Vortex, I don't think. Let me look it up real quick, because I wanna give him a shout out. But this guy was playing Terraria. He was super far along, and he was doing Moonlord. But the Moonlord actually had a very different attack pattern, and I was like, yo, that's really crazy. I wanna know more about it. And so that led me to being all like, yo, I wanna play some more Terraria. It's called InnoVault. His YouTube is InnoVault. He does streams in the morning. If you're in CST, he streams like early in the morning. And he was playing Stardew Valley today, but plays a lot of modded Minecraft, Terraria. Yeah, he seems pretty chill. But I saw him attempting to beat the Moonlord, and he was like, "Man, I have to get some sleep because stuff to do." But he didn't want to leave because he wanted to beat the Moonlord, and he said he was at it for like an hour and a half or so. But yeah, it was a fun stream. But seeing the different Moonlord attack patterns, I was like, yo, I gotta see what's up. And, I'm pretty sure, because we're playing on Infernum, the bosses are gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, man, it's gonna be wild. I also wasn't really aware of what Infernum was until a couple previous times since I last played. I thought Infernum was a mod. No, it's not a mod. It is just a I mean, it is a mod, but it's more of a difficulty level in the game. If you're new to modding Terraria, it's kind of an interesting learning curve, I'll be honest, because you have to figure out what mods are compatible with what, and like all this other kind of random stuff that you have to kind of just keep note of. Which, I mean, I used to mod Minecraft on Pocket Edition, but I never really did a whole lot with Java modding. So the mod client for Terraria is super helpful. But yeah, I don't know. If you have a PC, definitely try and give it a go, because it's worth it. Rogue Gaming, welcome in. How have I been? I've been pretty well. How about yourself? Did I seriously throw away my torches again? Unfortunate. Another thing I'm trying to get used to is the fact that you don't have to run to each side of the world every single time. You can get pillars or these like teleporters built. What's this? Lithium brick. Ancient slab. Fearless goldfish warrior. Guy after me? Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, goldfish. What is that? That looks crazy. I feel so bad. I just killed the goldfish warrior. There's loot down here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Lithium brick. It's a type of brick, so I don't think it's like a, I don't think it's a type of ore we can use, but like, this is a cool little area. I was about to go to sleep, but I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts and saw you live. Hey, let's go. Make sure you do get some sleep, my guy. Cool. I don't know how I did that, but we did it. Alrighty. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Alright, we're back here. Man, I really need some silver. Alright, good loot. That works. Hey, we got water walking boots. That's huge. Tracks all nearby air bubbles found within the aquatic depth. Doubles the duration of refreshing bubble when held. Stone slabs. I think I can probably throw this stuff out. I just threw it out. So now we have a couple options. We could go back there. I'm gonna loot up this chest right here if I'm able to. Ooh. We get more of like an upward. Ooh. Alright. After I play Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, I'll probably be on the live. Let's go. We'll be live. Tomorrow is Sunday. We'll hopefully be live earlier than 5. Either like we've been doing like streams anywhere between like 5 or 7 and 5 or so is usually when I've been streaming, but I think we'll try and do a little bit longer stream tomorrow. Might do more Terraria, depending on what Zell is up to and if anyone else has anything else going on. Yeah, we're probably gonna do more Terraria. Heck, Zell might even join us on Terraria, but I don't think she'll wanna deal with the annoyingness that is this difficulty, which honestly, I mean, we've died 3 times. We've died twice. Down here. This looks like a chest of sorts. It is not. I do like this grappling hook, but it's not the best in situations like these. Nope. I'm gonna bed early, so I'm not gonna hate myself in the morning. That is a smart idea, dude. That is a smart idea. Oh, wait, we're literally in this situation again. Sweet. do you mean I died? Oh. Sid. I was just, I literally was like, yeah. I forgot that that's a thing. Make that 3 deaths. I should probably have a death counter. Actually, no, I don't need a death counter. I can just died 3 times. Yup. Gold did I drop this time? Like none, I guess. I probably didn't have any on me to begin with. Danny Ken, welcome in. The Twitch stream. Not sure how to make a is. So you have heals. What am I looking for? Is it modded Terraria? That it is, man. That it is. I can open up all of these if I really want to. If I really want to. No, I'm gonna open them all just because I want to. Ooh. You have 34 gold. I need I think I need rubies. Specifically. All of our money real quick. Go over here, grab ourselves a piggy bank. Piggy bank on a table. And buy ourselves a cat license. Hey! Huge! Huge! Thank you a bunch, my guy. Actually, put stuff in here. Let's use it to double jump. I feel like the double jump should allow it. Yeah. 100 torches. Ooh, where was that axe at? I can get a better axe now. Axe. Ancient steel hand axe. 60 axe power, 45 hammer power. 70% axe power. Yeah, I might as well run with this. Stage around. We've just started today. Yeah, we got a cat. Got ourselves a cat up in here. Hey, and we have this guy. Which means should be able to, at some point, I think, get spend a little bit of that. Spend a little bit of that. I think to building blocks. I can get these. Head over here. What other item do I need? Frick. Oh well. I'm not gonna call it a waste right now. Should be a thing for crafting items, I'm pretty sure, right? Melee, range, magic, summon, throw in. Other weapons. Ammo. Not vanity. Materials. Miscellaneous. What items am I missing? A loom? It might be a loom. Loom. How do you make a loom? Should be cloth, right? Cloud in a bottle. Speaking of bottle, glass. All of our sand. Where'd all our sand go? I see. Bottle. Ooh, hey. Can make a better version of this now. Cloth, right? Like, we already made cloth, though. Glass clock. Mill. Blacksmith rack can be placed. Oh, kind of cool. Loom, there it is. I'll make a sky mill. Like, I know how to make it, but I don't know what crafting item we need. Boss summoner, let's go. How's that nerd? Art Olsen art silk. There we go. Forget what I need silk for, but we need silk for something. Bed. In here. Keg. We have a mill. What is this? An opal gem spark block. That's kind of a cool block. Sky. No, I still can't make a sky mill. I'll figure it out at some point, but for the time being, kind of stuck. Suppose I should make one of these though. Maybe like this bow. Bow is very nice. Crafting. Actually make an anklet of wind with this? String. Can you no longer make... Can you no longer make sky mills? Whoa. Damon Anderson, welcome in. What's up? How's your day? My day was great. How was yours? We are trying to break the economy, but I don't remember how to make a sky mill, and I don't want to look anything up right now. At this point in time, we're just doing everything from memory. I think I have like all the crafting I can get right now. It might be a meat grinder we need. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't know. Torches, glow sticks. Okay. Where am I off to now? Sunken Sea.
Crimson. I get the pylons again. Anyone remember? Forest pylon. I'm too broke. I'm too broke for that. Okay, that's all right. Shop. I'm trying to make the upgraded boots like right away. If we can get the Terra Spark boots right away, that would be really, really nice. It's crazy to think I never actually got the Terra Spark boots on any of my other other accounts. It wasn't until it literally wasn't until I got a PC that I knew you could craft Terra Spark boots. Actually, go see my first Terraria playthrough on my PC. You can see that I didn't even I used the flower boots the entire time. Jungle, yeah. Is that Ara's Pharaoh's curse? Well, I think we found the boss room for the like temple area. I should have brought bombs. Speaking of bombs, we really want to go haywire. We could make our way down to the underworld with a insta elevator. Silver ore is super nice. Is it okay your day was? Well, it could be worse. So I'm glad you had an okay day. And we got some petals. I don't really know what the petals are used for, but some petals. Whoa. That's not cool, man. It's not cool. Swarm hornets are attacking in every direction. Hmm. Surprised we haven't ran into any like man-eaters or hornets or jungle spores yet. Kind of came down here to check out, see if we could find some jungle spores. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Actually, where are these jungle spores at? Poison, slowly losing life. Disgusting. Feral bite. I got rabies! I got rabies! Decreased life regen causes status effects. Literally all the water is poisonous. Petals. No, seriously, what is up with this? Why are there no jungle spores? Dye trader has arrived. Let's go. Do I even want to know what that thing is about? Now we're getting into the areas where, like, yeah, we're seeing some poisonous stuff up in here. I'm grabbing pretty much any of the silver I can see. Oh, there's a man-eater right by me. I didn't even see it. I think the shield thing actually saved me. So I'm gonna have to do like an in and out sort of thing. Finally got myself a power cell generator. Ooh. This is a crazy looking building, dude. I've never seen a jungle area look like this. I really have to go up through the top. I mean, I already got the jungle schematic, which is kind of the main thing that you have to get out of there, but I wanna loot up, you know? Guys don't need fragment of earth. I need to hit it like one more time. That was stupid. Sometimes you can't tell with like crazy structures like that. You can't tell what's a solid block and what you can walk through. But it's all right. Fourth death. Let's go up here, grab ourselves a, what is it? There it is. Like, we get ourselves a power cell. Except that thing's not gonna work. Oh wait, it is working. Cool. I actually thought we had to power it. Adios, road. Aw, yeah. I just need 22 more. What kind of things can I sell to make that? Watch my game crash completely when I do this. It didn't crash completely, so that's cool. It didn't like it. Didn't like it a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Storage. Just silver, so on this one. Planks. Good enough. And now... Now what? What is this? It's a cool looking sword, dude. Strike with 2 slashes consumes 2 void. No, 4 void. The void weapons do seem really cool, to be honest. I think it's a fun little thing. What's this? Open Death Wish? Death Wishes. Die to an Infernum boss. Beat Infernum. Beat every Infernum boss. 47. There's 47 bosses. That's crazy. Beat every Infernum mini boss. There's 14. Giant Clam is the first one. Beat all Infernum Exomech combined. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Find a Sakura bud. 3 deaths in a row to a boss. Every single boss. Okay, all this stuff is like later on. We have a pet squirrel now. Okay. Dropping down here, seeing what we can find. Let's say if there's any like silver, super easy to grab, I'm gonna probably end up grabbing it. I think they gathered like a boatload of like lead. Mine crimsonite? I didn't know I could do that with a golden pickaxe. How did I not know you could do that? I do also kind of want to do all the bosses in a row. I know not all bosses you have to do, but just for the experience, I want to do them all in a row. Cause why not? You know. Silver jackpot. Let's go, dude. Also more silver. Yeah. Silver is like always one of those things I overlook. And I'm just like, I don't need it. I don't need it. No, it is very nice to have early game because you can just make a bunch of different, whatever you want to call it. Make yourself a bunch of storage containers and not really need to worry about upgrading them at all. I think this way is going to be easier anyways. With these no opal. I think amethyst is used for the storage unit upgrades. Foxy, welcome in. Having a good night so far? Or day? Silky, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, oh. Jump out of here. Guys, I didn't get rabies from that. I've been dealing with some personal stuff, so I'm doing well. Alrighty, alrighty. That's pretty good. Progress is progress, as I like to say. No matter what kind of progress, progress is progress. Oh, I'm glad you're taking care of some things. Glad you're doing well. That's a pretty good thing to get, as far as I'm aware. +1 void. What does this one give? +5 max health. Okay, yeah, that's better. Nice thing is, we're literally like right here. So I could just come back up here, drop all this stuff off. And we can hop back down there and do some more mining. I'm kind of curious if we can now make a sky mill. We can't. Dang. What mods are you using? All the mods are in the description. So there's a lot of mods. I mean, yeah, it's a good chunk of mods. We have Calamity, Thorium, we're playing on Infernum mode, which is a mod for Calamity, as far as I'm aware. We're playing on an expert Terraria world. We have magic storage. We have Foxy Jumpscare. We have we do have extra slots available for us as well. Ooh, staying till I see that jump scare. Yep. We have the jump scare. I actually changed it, so we've gotten the jump scare a handful of times today. Like, I've gotten jumped a couple times, like couple really good times. But basically we set it because it's 1 out of 10,000 chance every second. And personally, that's not a lot. Like, you'll probably get that maybe once or twice throughout an entire playthrough. So we turned it down to like 6,000. So it's 1 out of 6,000 chance. So still a low chance, but we've gotten it a handful of times this stream, and we've been streaming for 5 hours. I think we've gotten it maybe 6 or 7 times, something along those lines. So we're gonna jump back down here. And grab some more silver, I think. Try to. Eventually, we're gonna make it to the underworld. Random piece of explosives. Cool. Anyways, gotta go sleep because I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. All is good, man. All is good. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Hopefully you wake up feeling refreshed and ready to take on the day. Did we make it? Yeah, we made it down here on our own. Kind of bizarre. Whoa. So, bye. You... There've been quite a few times I've read chats and like it's people saying bye to each other in the chat and then I'm like, oh, they're leaving as well, you know? And I'm like, oh, everyone's just leaving right now. No, I read that wrong. We can head up here. Actually, we haven't tried out our boomerang yet. We literally upgraded our boomerang and I forgot it launches out multiple. Super handy. Okay. Literally like the perfect amount of whatever you want to call it, water. Okay. Actually, this is an amethyst tree, so I'll mine that right away. What is this? What is this? Okay, no, we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I'm on fire now. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ah, okay. Okay. So this is a very interesting change in how Tim works. So the only way I can beat Tim is with a ranged weapon. I've never seen this before, but basically Tim has these like circles around him. And I can't use weapons if I'm too close to him. That's cool. This is a cool dynamic for this. I'm definitely glad I'm carrying a bow on me though. Otherwise, I probably would not know how to do that. We would have just gotten jumped and that would have been it. I would like teleport it back out. A dubious spellbook. I also found out when I was doing some research on one of the bosses that I didn't know existed. I found out what to do with the rarity versions of spellbooks. So like books like this where you can't really use them, you can actually put them in with one of the characters when they spawn in, which is cool, which is right after Skeletron. I just got done with one sitting run and now I feel awful. It took 11 hours of pure Terraria. Dude, sometimes those are like the funnest kinds of like gameplays where you can just get yourself completely submerged into a video game and you're just like vibing out. Main thing though is you gotta take care of yourself. Otherwise, yeah, you'll be feeling like absolute bogus, and it's not fun because I've definitely been there. Them all-nighter gamer grinds, playing video games for like 24 hours straight, doing like sleepovers with friends where you're like bringing consoles over and everything. Like everyone brings their TV, brings their console, like a lot of fun. But yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, man. Gotta take care of yourself. Dude knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but now I can't play Terraria for a bit. Yeah, that is very much realistic. I think the longest Terraria time, like, game I played in one, I say in one sitting, you know, I'd go up, get up and use the restroom and everything. I'd say probably close to like 20 hours or so. Maybe more. I really am not too sure. Also, these are rubies. This is what I need. This is what I need. Here's like 5 rubies, maybe. And that's some silver, so I'm gonna real quick go ahead. Mine my way over here. There we go. I'll put this a little bit up here just so monsters will have a harder time jumping down. There's a loom, and that's about it. Okay. Build more silver. Goal in the 11 hours was to get that one item, I forgot the name, but you spent 11 hours on an item that you can't recall the name of. Sorry, that's a little funny. I've been there though. I've been there. It's the one item, but it takes like 500 some items. Is that the soul of Terraria or something along those lines? The soul of Terraria, or what is this dude? We've come across this guy like a couple times, but I never actually like dealt with him. Ran away pretty quickly though. Vibrant shard. Oh, I already am wearing one. Okay. Critical strike and armor penetration. Void. I'll probably get more use out of this one. Mushroom hat. Mushroom ring. Called Peak. What's it called? Inventory management.
blood moon is rising. The blood moon changed its mind. There's like, I'm gonna go back to bed. First time I saw that, me and Zell were laughing so much when we first saw that. I didn't even know that I could like do that. Oh yeah, Soul of Eternity. Yeah. I remember getting that item on one of my, it was basically a joke run where, you know, I got the items legitimately, but we had like a bajillion different item slots on here. Like we had probably 40 some accessory slots. Like it was a bit of a joke run, but I mean it worked. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Do I need... Why am I on fire when I go down there? I forget if it's because I'm just in the... Hey. Just have to keep an eye on my health because I am constantly burning right now. Actively in the underworld when I haven't defeated a single boss yet. So this is expert mode, so I am going to do my best and avoid all of the slimes, because when you kill them in expert mode, they drop lava buckets, and that's no bueno, because you just burn right away. Yeah, that's healthy. A bit of decor for our humble abode. Funny part is we literally have ourselves a, I can't mine this. Yeah, we literally have ourselves a, Hades. Use it, use it, use it, use it! You, huh? Why didn't you use it before? I'm running it back. I'm running the replay back. I gotta see what happened. Well, did I have a status effect? If I had a status effect, I would understand, but Hellforge pre-boss is sick. Yo. I didn't even know you could pick up a Hellforge with a golden pickaxe.
In all honesty, I mean, a lot of times, I'm not gonna lie, in most of my Terraria playthroughs, I go straight from the base axe that you get, like a copper axe or a pickaxe. You get a copper pickaxe right at the beginning, and then I go straight from a copper pickaxe to a crimson pickaxe, and then I go straight from a crimson pickaxe to a molten pickaxe. And that's usually how it ends up going on most of my playthroughs. But this one, obviously, it's an expert world. I'm playing on Infernum. I'm going to be a little bit more cautious. And then the other thing is that I find really funny. I'll typically go from cactus armor to crimson armor to molten armor. So me getting platinum armor, that's a very, very strange thing for me to be doing, but we did it anyways. We're hanging out. I'm trying to find. Oh wait, I'm in my subscriptions, so I'm not gonna actually see my own stream in here. I have to go to my actual stream. "15-second ad. Are you kidding me? You just can't." Hmm. I just got an ad for a website. I got an ad for a website, and it was all about just posting old memes on the internet. I'm not going to say the name of the website because I don't know if the website's safe or not. Because it was I don't know, it was an advertisement. But yeah. I'm going back in the stream real quick just to see if I had any status effects. Because I was spamming the crap out of like clicking the button. Okay. I had a status effect with a squirrel. So it says, I can't read the status effect, but it like pops up and it's a picture of a squirrel. Obviously I'm on fire. That's weird. Weird time frame. Weird gameplay, I guess. I don't know. Either way. That's death number 6, I believe. Death number 5. I'll leave Tim's hat on. I always vibe out with Tim's hat. Watch someone, and for progression, they make a silver pickaxe. It must be the first time playing. Because no one in their right mind would craft that for usage. Yeah. I'm surprised I made a golden pickaxe. No, I didn't even make the golden pickaxe. The reason why I have the golden pickaxe is because of this thing. I'm pretty sure this is a new feature that Calamity Mod added in. And like one of these quests just straight up gives you a golden pickaxe. I don't know what quest it is, but one of the quests gave me a golden pickaxe. Oh, it was probably the mining one. Yeah, a lead pickaxe and then a golden pickaxe. And then, yeah, that's just crazy. But either way, we're gonna claim all of this. We got ourselves a GPS. Shows position, tells the time. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna chillax with the stuff we got right now. We got quite a few obsidian skin potions, which I'm kind of hyped up about because it's gonna make mining. I literally, like, a lot of times I'd forget how the obsidian potions just make you immune to lava. So I would go and mine a bunch of hellstone the hard way, and it was difficult. It was just super time consuming. It wasn't difficult, but it was very time consuming. Silver. And then make a silver pick. No, kidding. We're gonna make more storage. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm aware we can upgrade our storage units individually to have each individual one increase in size capacity. However, we're just chilling right now. River Shark the goat. Dude, when I was trying to get the, I think it's the angler soul. Something weird. And then we got that guy. Yeah, the river shark was really annoying to get for whatever reason it was, because I've never gotten the river shark before until I needed it for that one recipe. So yeah, we should be able to make more of these now though, and we're maxed out. Cool. You can make a hologram. This is where I'm gonna make the king slime spawner. Usually I would wait for a slime rain, but who cares? I'm just gonna make a. Okay, so that's 5. Golden crown. Yeah, here we are. It was the ruby that I needed. Yeah. It's only 5? I swear it was like 30 gold. I swear it was like 30 gold that we needed in order to make a crown. Unless it's like 100 gel. Slime, no, crown. Yeah, slime crown. Oh, we have to do it on an altar, don't we? Crimson. Oh. You can craft an altar. It's 10 and then the other. Okay. Anvil or at a demon altar. Okay. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Slime. No. I have to go to the other inventory. Slime. And gel. Here's still some gel. Brown. Now I have to go find ourselves a altar. It was a scam. That was not Wither Foxy, that was normal Foxy. Lied though. Yeah. I personally have never played through the 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 FNAF games. I have FNAF 4. I've never beaten it. I think I've gotten to night 2, and that's it. I remember watching a bunch of people play FNAF back in the day, like FNAF Worlds, and like I think FNAF like 2 or 3 or something like that. But maybe Sister Location. I don't remember, in all honesty, but it's so long ago that I honestly forgot. And then I played, because I literally just downloaded a game called Custom Night or something like that, Ultimate Custom Night, because it was free. And there were so many characters on there that I had never seen before. I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is not FNAF. This is not FNAF. I mean, it was, but it was also like, ooh, we got this guy. I think we can take this guy on. Also, why is this guy bleeding? This might have been a mistake. Yeah. There we go. Reduces damage dealt by 10 while in inventory. Tragic. My favorite one is definitely the reduces gravity. I don't remember exactly where that location is. It's up in the sky somewhere, but like, place is kind of silly. Silly little place. I think we could take on the crap. Probably gonna break through there though once I once I have a pickaxe suitable enough for that. Alright, and then consumable. Randomly receive 2 of the following: Iron Skin, Good Vibes, Swiftness 3, Regeneration. I didn't know that was a thing I could even make. Pretty cool though. Might as well, dude. Just got alchemy achievement. So there was a thing that I was very much tempted to do. I cannot do that right now due to the fact that I don't have any mines. Mines? Bombs. I don't have any bombs. It's tragic. Because I was gonna spawn in the I don't even know if I had to spawn it in. But I for sure was going to break a couple of these things, and that way we could get a meteorite to spawn in, and then we could get the Goblin Tinkerer to spawn in. And that would be cool. He's literally my favorite guy in the entire game. And then that after you get him, he's just like, oh yeah, he's a character. He's a character that's there. I mean, if you really want, you could go ahead and reforge your items and stuff using the dude, but like he sometimes scams you. You're spamming it for a while. Ah, yikes. This is a wild world generation. Very wild world generation for this area. Tragic. This is the real struggle. Getting the bomb placements up. What is this? Dubious brochure. I believe it's the books are a Wrath of God thing. Get juked. There's so many hearts over here, dude. So many hearts. Goblin army, yeah, let's go. Do we crack another one of these open? No. Go ahead. Grab feather falling potion. Thorns potion. Swiftness potion? No, we don't have a swiftness potion. I can make one. Yo, this dude looks crazy. Here we are. This guy's flying all over the place, dude. It literally just flies all across the thing, dude. A double jump would be so nice here. Brother, what do you mean? I'm trying to heal myself with the nurse, but I don't have enough. What do you mean? I'm calling bogus. What do you mean I don't have enough money? What do you mean I don't have enough money to be able to heal myself? It's because my money was in here. So unfortunate. I'd have been fine for us. Man, leave the doors open. Yes, I'm telling the NPCs to leave their doors open because I don't want stupid goblins to be... What does this do? Drops money when hit? That's lame. I've seen people watching. Yeah, I'm the only one chatting. Yeah, let people. Hurry up. Sub. I can't believe you. Indeed, dude. Indeed. Start for 7 days of good luck. Something along those lines. I don't know. Man. And I usually run it on subscribers only, just because I've had a handful of times, like the last couple different times I've run like just everyone in general. Usually it's just like, I don't know, people ganging up on me. Maybe not. I don't know. People just being not so nice. I don't know. This is relaxing. Like this is my relaxing time, you know? Stream because it's a fun way to share the games that I'm playing with people who might not be able to play the games that I'm playing. And yeah. Blame game. Welcome in. Well, I had to sub, then after subbing, I had to beat the wall of flesh, so yeah, but cool stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm not sure why the subscriber notifications aren't working. Usually I have like a little pop-up on the stream, and it's like, oh, I gotta heal up. I gotta focus on what I'm doing. See, I could talk to the nurse. It's like 9 copper, we're fine. Honestly though, having this having the thing above my head is like super nice. Ba-da-bum. There we go. At least you subbed. Heck yeah. Indeed. 91%. Super delayed. Yeah, I'm running my stream on normal delay this time around. Oh, are you talking? Yeah, the notification thing that pop up on stream. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I am also running the stream on normal delay though, so that might also have something to do with it. And there we go. See, how can I join? Unfortunately, I'm just doing this like a solo run. You're gonna see how that goes. Because I personally have never done like a proper Thorium / Infernum run before, so yeah, the sub thing. You suppose I can make actual potions. Medium improvements to all use the vertebrae for that. This will do a regen potion, do a swiftness potion, iron skin potion, and I feel like the feather falling potion was kind of a hindrance just due to the knockback. Increase jump speed and increase the jump height. Slime v slime. Yeah, we could do that. Probably have a Danger Sense potion on us. Increase attack speed by 2 when not moving. And by 5% while moving. Increases life regen by 4 while not moving. A vibe potion? Yo. It's actually a pretty funny potion. Increase light radius. Light radius greatly. That's more so used for mining. It's kind of like a shine potion, I'm assuming. Reduces the effect of sulfuric water. Increase mining and movement speed by 15%. Just stocking up on potions right now. And thorns. Just arrow damage. I'm going overkill. I'm going way overkill with this. Improvements. Medium improvements. Yo, Roxy, welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna head out real quick because I need to go do something. Bye. Adios, Flame Game. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be live tomorrow playing more Terraria, most likely. So, yeah, should be good. Should try healer class sometime. It's a must play. I've never even tried healer class before. I saw a video where this one person was basically just, it was him and his girlfriend, or him and his wife, one of the two. And he was a healer the entire game, and she was the only one that could do damage to like the bosses and stuff, as far as I'm aware. I didn't actually watch the video. I saw the thumbnail and the title of the video, and I'm assuming that's exactly what it was. The title of the video is pretty much exactly what you would expect the video to be about. There's the location of enemies. I feel like that's gonna help with the swarm potentially. Yeah, everything else is fine. Can't wait for the alchemist to show up. At some point that could be really handy. Actually, go repair that dude's door now. Door. That's what showed me the healer class. Yo. I should probably make this taller so we have less things jumping up on top of the house. Actually, I could just add more houses. There are items I want to like test out, but at the same time I'm also like, I don't want to waste the ore to like test out an item and then like hate the item, you know? Equipment. Let's see what kind of equipment we got that we could possibly... Well, no, wait, what am I doing? Chest, frozen chest, because why not? You might be like, what are you doing? Just, we're going on a little scavenger hunt, trying to find some random dude down in the depth. If we're lucky, we'll see him on the way down. So. Could go a little bit silver. Pretty good, pretty good. Get pranked, bro. Is this oh, come on. What's that? Antisocial, you have less friends and whip damage. Bruh. What a crazy debuff that is. We're gonna continue dropping down. If we don't find him, we will drop back down again. Lumberjack arrived. Get a couple more houses up in here. No. Think we have enough storage, chat?
No, we need more. We need more. Upgrades. Yeah. So it's amethyst for the upgrades, and then we just need. Okay, okay. So I'll go ahead and make more. Boxes. Whoa, would you look at this? We're going double decker. Yeah. Thinking about doing sort of a same situation with the whole like building a platform above like all the housings, and that way we also have like a flat area to just kind of like run on. I think that could work. We have plenty of houses. I'm gonna drop down one more slime. Slippy the cool slime has arrived. I thought the cool slime only arrived once you, well, once you spawn in, I guess. I guess that works. I had to beat the king slime in order for cool slime to spawn in, though. I don't know. Wait for the goblin tinkerer to show up. And be like, yo, dude, looking for you. Where are you at? Honestly, I'm gonna stop right here. Drive this thing. See if we can find him. Really? I think this guy would probably have a good source of gold. Oh, hey. Miss anything? No, we pretty much... No, we added houses. That's what you missed. We added a bunch of houses. That's pretty much it.
They're all just the standard, like, easy spawn in kind of house. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Goblin Tinkerer, and then we can upgrade our items a little bit more. I don't know what the best way to find the Goblin Tinkerer is, so I've been like dropping down here and then branching off a little bit from time to time, seeing if we can find him that way. Like, maybe he might be up here. I don't know. I'm hoping he's in like a location that I've been in already, but he literally can spawn anywhere in the underground biome, right? I think. Yeah, there he is. Look at that dude. Look at this dude. We go to the shop, we buy this, we buy that, and that's literally all I need from you, my guy. If you want... Actually, no, I'll buy this from you too. Stat meter. Harpoon gun. The bunny's wearing a hat. Let's go. Yeah. That's all I need from you. I appreciate it. Okay, throw that in there. Throw these items in there because I can. And then I believe should be able to make a couple new things. Don't know if I can make this yet, but go to this. Make those. You can make those. String. You can make these. I could make the ring if we wanted to. I think we have all the variations of rings we can get. I wanted the balloon though. I wanted to make a balloon. Go here, grab that, and then this guy. Crafting. Requires a solidifier. All right. The ring. Increase all damage by 2, increase armor penetration by 2, increases critical strike chance by 2. Good early game weapon to get, I guess. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. It's a very chill day. Got a couple things taken care of personal wise, so that's pretty cool. Night wise, we've been streaming for the past 6 hours, playing nothing but Terraria, so. And now I'm gonna eat some cookie dough, cause cookie dough. I could smell the freezer burn on it. Yeah, that was bad. Usually it's not that bad, but that's pretty bad. Basically, you put cookie dough in a ball shape, and you freeze it, and then you basically are able to cook it whenever you want, and you can make cookies like that, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't made cookies, so I'm just like, there literally is not a whole lot of cookie dough here, so it's just like, I'll eat it. It's all good, but no, it's yeah, it's interesting. Didn't hear the cookie part, so I got scared. Just eating a dough. Oh man. I probably shouldn't say that. I do have venison in my freezer, which I'm not gonna explain more. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but I mean, yeah, it's meat. Trying to see. No, it's in this one. We got the. I'm just gonna grab the water walking boots as well. I'm just gonna grab all of this, all the items that I was gonna use. Okay, we have those now. Regen. That. This. And then I guess I'll run the panic necklace instead of the aglet. Molten Charm. It's usually the lava charm sold by the Tinkerer after defeating Skeletron. Okay. Obsidian Rose. Is there a way for me to make an Obsidian Rose? Sold by the Tinkerer after defeating the Queen. Alright. We're gonna give this slime dude another go. Fine. Alright. And then this time I'm gonna use all these other arrows. Quick buff. Let's spawn this dude in. I do like the intro. dude is just he's a wee bit on the speedy side. I'm unsure if we got it. But like, I'm not sure if the bow is the best strat here. Also, am I able to break this? I don't think I should waste my time with it, in all honesty. First healing potion. I forget to use my rage all the time, don't worry about it. Is that it? Hey, it is. First boss is down. And we also got, who's this guy? Free hard mode. Overlord. Material used crafting. World token. Cool. Cool. I got zoomies. I got the mega zoomies real quick. Super speed. And Infernum King Slime Relic. Yo. Okay. One of the things I've never done in Terraria, like I've tried to do, but like I've never fully designated a proper location for all of them. And that's the relics and the banners, and I'm going to do that in this season, this series. I'm gonna do that. Basically, just gonna have like, oh, why? Huh? Those. Really? I didn't know that the claws could go in the... Okay. A solidifier. And we got a slime hook. And the ninja gear. Hidden ninja technique. Tsunami in a bottle, really? Armor, jewel? Throwing shinobi. I didn't even use this. I should have put this up, but I didn't. Hasty paintball gun. That's actually cool. It is used. I don't know what it uses for. 45 melee. It's a little slow. This is more consistent. I feel like it's a lot more damage though. Who knows? Tsunami in a bottle for the double jump. I'm missing. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I was like looking at this. I'm like, how do I have more accessory slots? It's because I don't have a horseshoe. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep this. Do I really need the big claw? Increases attack damage by attackers take inflicting damage. Wait a minute. Pretty sleepy, but I shall not falter. My guy, make sure you take care of yourself. Constantly generate 14 life shield. That's 14. Okay, so this does actually work. Okay. Increases movement speed after taking damage. I'll probably swap this out. Probably just leave it with what I had it before. That definitely came in handy with the fight. I can also fly now. I still can't make a balloon. What did it say I needed? I thought it said I needed a solidifier for the balloon. Requires a solidifier. Oh, I do have it. I put it in here. Here we are. Here we are. And now, time for a lot of broken stuff to happen. Can I get a tsunami in a balloon or no? Dang. I already had a cloud in a bottle. Jungle spores. Break. An up-down balloon. And a bottle. Oh, I probably need a bottle for it. Yep, there we are. Star in a jar. Make one of those. Make one of these. Go over here. And then
we can make another one of these. Blizzard in a balloon. Cloud in a balloon. What was the other balloon that we could like with? I think it was a sandstorm in a thing. Pretty sure. Sandstorm. Doo, 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 doo. $50 sand blocks in a bottle. Probably requires a solidifier, yeah? Cloud, a pearl shard, and a feather. Sandstorm in a bottle requires an alchemy table, which you get in the dungeon. Okay. That's alright, we'll just make one of these for right now. Now we can jump even higher. Bada bam. Okay. Now, desert scourge time. The medallion. Storm dudes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we will go hunt. Watched a video a couple days ago about, you know, those tubs of cookie dough that you can buy from like the stores that have like chocolate chips in them and it's like edible cookie dough, but you can also make cookies with them. I saw a video of someone just like flopping that entire tray upside down and then putting that in the oven as is. It made a giant cookie. It looked really good. So I'm kind of craving just cookie dough, a tub of cookie dough. This stuff is like more so used for baking, but like I can make one cookie with this. I can make a singular cookie with this, and I don't even have any toppings I could put on it at the moment, so yeah. It's also really freezer burnt.
Not bad once you get past the freezer burnt part, but like, no. Could be better, man. It could be better. It would be better if I actually cooked it, but it's more so for like sugar cookies mostly. They aren't like chocolate chip or anything. I could add chocolate chips to them, but it still would be like a sugar cookie. It wouldn't be like an actual like cookie dough kind of thing, you know? Alright, here we are. Down in the depths we go. Man, what is this guy doing down here? I thought he only spawned on the upper area. And these are the dudes we're after. I just evaporated him. Holy. Bow is honestly really cool. What is... Also, those are like the worst times to get jump scared, is when you're like intrigued by something on the screen and then you just get jump scared. It's almost like that one really old meme about that car that's driving down a hill and then all of a sudden like the hill just like the car just like vanishes out of nowhere pretty much. And you're like, where'd the car go? And you're like looking at the video trying to figure out where the car went, and then you just get like spooky lady from, I think the movie was not The Shining, but the Exorcist. And then like they just pop up and it's like super spooky. So we're going on a bit of a side quest right now. Trying to see what's inside this temple. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Your friend just got evaporated. I don't... Alrighty, my guy. They never learn, man. They never learn. They never learn. Hey, would you look at that? That's actually really cool, dudes. Ooh, that's actually super cool. So, if I remember correctly, that's a boss in this room, but I don't know how to activate it. I'll be honest, I totally forgot how to activate this boss. goes down a ways, dudes. It's just keeping on going, dude. What are these shoes? I've never seen these before. The wearer can run super fast and even faster on sand. Wow, I didn't even know that that was a item you can get. Also, we just got the minus shield and the plus shield, dude. That's cool. Time for this dude to get evaporated. Ka-chow. Wow, he didn't one shot. We only need like 3 mandibles, right? That's tin, that's not silver. I think silver's up at the top there, but Daisy. Hey. Yippee! Stormline, mandible, we have 4 of them. How many did we need? I'm not too sure, but I'll get another one real quick. We just straight up missed. Man. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to leave a like. We'll be back playing Terraria tomorrow. I'm not sure how long we're going to be playing it tomorrow, but we're going to be playing it for a good chunk of the day tomorrow, most likely. Because I'm not sure what I have going on tomorrow. I don't think it's anything like crazy. So, should be pretty fun. phone. Wow, I wasn't even aiming for them guys. Actually, yeah, I totally was aiming for those guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Fluke? No, man, that was pure skill level right there. That's aura farming. Or something along those lines. Alright, get me out of here. So I'm gonna keep that. Alrighty. There's a demon altar. Frick, dude. Increase defense and critical strike chance by 6. Adjust prefix stat grants attack speed, not melee speed. Grants attack speed. Increase critical strike chance by 6%. Adjust prefix stats. Grants attack speed. So 6% attack speed instead of crit strike chance? Interesting. Should be able to get this in here and make ourselves a bunch of balloons, I think. Oh, dang. Dang. Guess we'll go on a little bit of an adventure. So I was out of my room, but I heard that Foxy a bit ago. Yeah, it happened a while. Good while ago. Gravity potion. Alright. Yeah, the Foxy jump scare happened not too long ago, but a little while ago. This is Aerialite, right? I thought Aerialite was like a blue. Need to breathe. Alrighty. Every single time I see this island, I think of it like an Outer Wilds reference. Literally think it's like an Outer Wilds reference. Every single time I see these two different like islands. Heart crystal, I'm gonna skip it. That stuff, I can't mine that stuff right now. Floating island. Yeah, yo. I need a key for that. Of course I need a key. Why wouldn't I need a key? I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't know. See, I'm hoping that if we're lucky, we might be able to find crap. This is an interesting area. Pretty sure this is where you get like the low gravity, because there's like a boss dude that you can fight. Yeah, this guy right here. But you have to like go underneath it, and you have to like fight all of his like limbs. Those things, you have to fight like 4 of them. Currently drowning. I would have healed if I was paying attention. Frick, dude. Stole the moon though. Tiny planet. We did get a sky mill though. And a bee mine cart. A sword. I just got some jungle spores from some of those jungle islands as well. Those void. Yeah, I got some more gravity potions. What other quests do we have for world exploration? Polar Code, Sunken Sea, Gathering Ore. I'm pretty sure we've done this. Lead Ore, Tin Ore. And do we have? Tin. I've been dumping down a lot. Not gonna lie, this is like a podcast for me, dude. That's awesome. I honestly, one of the main things that I find enjoyable about streaming is just the random bits of commentary I'm able to do. Like, it's a good way for me to get my like speech level up, you know, like straight up out of Skyrim, get that communication level up. Because trying to find a way to
make the stream inclusive for everyone. So, you know, obviously if you're blind, or like, let's say you have your phone connected up, like you're driving, right? And you have your phone connected to your car. People like podcasts, but like, what if they want to watch a live stream, but like, you know, they're driving, so that's not safe, so they got to listen to it. Finding ways to stream and have like a videos, I feel like are like a little bit of like, okay, but yeah, if you're like watching a live stream, I feel like you should be able to, in theory, no matter what that live stream is about, be able to listen to it and get a grasp of the situation that's going on. And obviously with a video game, you have the screen, you're looking at the video game, you kind of should be able to understand a little bit of the game just based off of the audio alone. So I feel like that's kind of cool. Then one thing I noticed is if I have the stream on normal latency, you can actually have closed captions on, if I'm not mistaken. Because if you have ultra low latency, YouTube doesn't have enough time to like go through the video and add captions to it. But I'm pretty sure if I'm on normal latency, like how I am today, you should, I believe, be able to turn closed captions on. I have no idea what that looks like, because I don't know what that looks like. For some reason it says I'm not live. What do you mean I'm not live? This stream? Yeah, this is the stream. Cool. Yeah, go here. No, closed captions is turned off. Why is closed captions turned off? More settings. Well, with the VOD coming up, like if you're watching it after the fact, I think closed captions should be available, but I'm not sure. Can't watch normal videos because I like to talk to people when watching it, so yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've kind of gotten into that habit as well, which if someone's live, like let's say I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm like, oh, that person's live, I probably would end up rather watching their live stream because it's live in that moment. But I don't know, but like don't sleep on people's actual videos because they definitely put a lot of time into it. I kind of want to do this mission just so we can unlock the gem collection mission, because we literally did the 5 gems. We collected six gems at one point, but I don't get credit for it because it's like a branch system, you know. I have no idea how to make wind grinders. We're getting bots over on Twitch. We love it. So you're just fun to watch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do a lot of different games. Terraria just happened to be one of those games where I've just been seeing a lot of clips of it recently, just to keep coming up, and I'm like, dude, there's bosses and stuff I don't remember doing, and so we're just kind of replaying it, but at a harder difficulty, you know? And like, I still watch normal videos, but there's just not as fun as live streams because you can help / talk and interact, and yeah, live streams are a lot more interactive with the audience, which is really fun. It is really fun being able to get real-time feedback, because I remember I did an Outer Wilds Let's Play like way back in the day. It was like a couple years ago, and there was this puzzle I was stuck on, and don't get me wrong, Outer Wilds is a game you don't want spoilers. Like, you want to avoid spoilers at all cost if you're planning on playing Outer Wilds, or honestly just in general. Like, you don't want spoilers. And so with that game, I would upload a video, and then
we would kind of go from there, and I would upload a video and we'd kind of go from there. But there's this one puzzle on this one planet that I could not figure out. And then people were trying to give me hints without sharing too much in the comment section. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll just, you know, go back to this planet and see what's up. And I went back to the planet. I still couldn't figure it out. And it took me like 3 videos to figure out how to like actually maneuver the planet, because I couldn't figure out what to do. And if it was a live stream, I would have been able to get the video. I would have been able to progress the game a lot quicker. But then again, on the flip side of it, with a live stream, I did a live stream at the very end of Outer Wilds, because I was like, you know what? You know, a lot of these people are sticking around for this entire like series. We're gonna make it a live stream for the very end. I did the live stream, and there was still so much of the game that I would have totally been stuck on. Like, I could have made it into several other videos, and there's a couple parts where the stream was helping like a lot. The stream was helping a lot, but I almost wish I went through the struggle of trying to figure out the puzzle without as much of stream's help. Like, we would have been sitting there for a couple extra hours just playing through the game, trying to figure out how to beat it. Or at least I would, because some of the people in the stream had actually already played it, so they would have known what to do. But yeah, I don't know, just random facts and stuff like that with Let's Plays. It's a lot easier to do in a live stream format, because you can get instant feedback and joke around with people and whatnot. The only thing I don't like about live streams is I'm a very slow reader, so if I am playing a game that's like highly recommended, such as, you know, Undertale or Deltarune, you know, I'm playing the game and I'm just like spending like 3 times longer reading, because I'm just like, you know, a slow reader. Whereas if I'm editing a video, I can read through it a couple times and then actually get a good take on it and then put that in the video instead. Or I can even just, all those birds, those are owls. All those owls took off at the exact same time. That looked insane. They were like synchronized flying. But yeah, with like Deltarune and whatnot, I could have, actually no. The better, I have a crack in my back, but I want to pop my back, but I don't, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll get it. We're getting super sidetracked, sorry. There's a game called One Shot. And that was one of my first like dialogue-based games that I played, and I made it into a video series. And the amount of time I spent editing, just getting the dialogue correct, it was a lot. It was a lot, and I did the cuts to where it was like kept it fluent. I kept the audio and dialogue portions fluent. But yeah, it definitely, there was a handful of times it took me a couple different takes on several different pieces of dialogue, and I don't know, actual videos are, I feel like there's more creativity in it versus live stream wise. All of the creativity for live streams, it's like all on the fly, and then it's also more so like, how do I put it? There's a lot more pressure, I feel, to be able to get a joke right the first time, instead of being able to go back and edit it to make it like a funnier joke. I don't know. Both of them have its ups and downs. Plus, I know some people don't like watching super long content on YouTube. And so when you go ahead and like upload an hour-long video or something, you're gonna probably end up having more views on the live stream than the actual like long video that took you forever to edit and everything. And I don't know, man. But I feel like it would be cool to go back to like old YouTube, where every video you come across is like anywhere between. Also, what is this? I've seen this a couple different times in my Terraria gameplays. It's literally an anomaly, and I have no idea what to do with this. It's just like some really random spawn, but I don't know what it is or what to do with it. But yeah, I don't know. A little bit of a rambling on, kind of. I don't know what I'm saying. We're just gaming it out, hanging out, having a good time. And this is a place I have been in before. There's a beehive here. We could go ahead and make the blade of grass if we're hanging out in here for a prolonged period of time. Really just need the jungle spores. I don't know why. No, I'm just blind. There's a couple right here. I'm surprised we haven't come across them, and it's like, oh wait, we actually have. I wasn't looking in the right spot on the screen apparently. Dude, these things have like crazy knockback on them. Like, I feel like I don't need this much knockback on these boomerangs, but I mean, here we are. The real question is, how's the bow handle? Pretty alright, pretty alright. I really love the fact that this bow has like almost like an insta-kill feature on it. I mean, it's not an actual insta-kill feature, but it's like a crazy amount of damage if you get like it in the right spot. Not too sure why I'm mining a bunch of gold. I got a bunch of gold now. Life source. Find 3 life crystals. Is that the thing we just did? No idea. Explosion. Just wait until we get the orbital laser or whatever it's called. Then we really get them explosions in here. I feel like whenever I am trying to get the blade of grass, like, usually what ends up happening is the vines are like the last thing I end up getting, because I usually just ignore the vine eaters or the man eaters, but I kind of need to deal with the man eaters in order to get vines, because as far as I'm aware, they're like the only enemy in the jungle biome that like drops vines, unless there's some other like random modded creature that drops them. And we just found another beehive. So we have 8 vines, 3 stingers. I think it's like 5 stingers and like 15 vines or something like that. I might be wrong. Oh, yo, I've never seen. Okay, so these things are called nymphs. Yeah, nymph. Those dudes get like a crazy attack. It's not like super crazy, but it's different for a normal like creature. What is this? Thorium ore. I didn't need thorium for anything. This bow also only shoots 1 arrow at a time. Like, it only consumes 1 arrow. For some reason, I was thinking it was, like, consuming 3 arrows at a time. Oh, frick. One of those guys decides to show up. Disco Stang. Yeah, my game. Ooh, we got a yo-yo. Dude, this is like a treasure trove of the items we need for the Blade of Grass. Like 3 man-eaters, 4 jungle slimes. And I think there was like a couple, whatever you want to call it. The jungle spores. Yeah, we have 18 stingers, 17 vines, and 26 jungle spores. I don't know if that's enough to actually make the blade of grass. I would assume it is, but I honestly am not sure. What is the broken the digester? The heck? It's like a pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. Still looking for one of those, like, is it called an anklet? Not an aglet. What's this do? Lizard's Curse? We must be near the temple then. Oh. I just shimmer trapped through the floor, dudes. That was like the craziest shimmer drop. Like, it was accidental shimmer drop. And it almost sent us, I mean, pretty much sent us to the doorstep of the temple. I love the fact that I can just like have extra inventory spots just by putting specific items into my vanity slots. It's so handy, dude. Like, I feel like I'm just cheating my inventory. I feel like I'm just like, oh yeah, I can magically get myself more inventory slots. I have a Splunker potion. We'll go with the little bag.
Couple more jungle spores. Taking a little bath in the taking a little bath in the poisonous water. Down to 40 torches, surprisingly. We found the jungle temple before. What is that? Yo, I found a giant tree. Alright, check this out. A giant cherry blossom tree. This looks super cool. This looks super freaking cool, dude. Yo, Panda Rants, welcome in, welcome in. No, I don't. I do not. Which I'm actually super hyped up about. I mean, anyone should be if you don't, but I don't know. And pretty much everyone I've talked to who, like, you know, does that, they always say that they regret it. And I mean, I think that's pretty cool that, you know, you're able to you know, kick a habit or something like that. I don't know. I don't talk much about that kind of stuff on the channel, mostly. But, yeah, no, I don't do any of that. I'm pretty tame with a lot of the things. A lot of stuff on that kind of topics. I feel there's just waterfalls in the background. I've never seen these kinds of blocks before. I'd laugh if it's just like a... Imagine if this was just a background. And, Dude, that would be so funny. There's just a background, and you could break the waterfall, like, in the middle of the web. No, man. No, that's a big no. There really isn't anything here. It just looks cool. I missed that. Oh wait, there was this chest. There's just orange torches in this chest. Still a really cool place though. There wasn't much here, but it's still really, really cool. What mod is this? This is... all the mods are in the description, but it's like a combination of Calamity, Thorium, handful of other... Still have no idea what that guy is. Bit of iron. Skin. Battle potions. I got rabies. I'll just get a Splinter potion. Oh, I straight up ran out of I ran out of torches.
Get the!
Hey, Panda Man, thank you for subscribing. It is very delayed, but thank you for subscribing. Aw, man. Annoying. It's a century, I think. I've never seen this one before. Critical strike chance and luck. Critical strike chance and armor penetration. I feel like the armor penetration is gonna be better. Because the luck strat only really goes for really for fishing as far as I'm aware. I'm surprised we haven't ran into like a pinky or something yet. Busting the door down. Found Waldo. I'm kind of curious what kind of different attack pattern the Torch God is gonna have. "21 vines, 32 yeah, we're fine. We're gonna, yeah, I mean, I'm out of torches anyways.
So many jungle spores down here. We'll need to come back here a little bit later on. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here. I did not mean to throw that away. Summon. Dang, bro. Hell yeah. Dang. Oh man, you could always drink water, bro. Always drink water. You've returned. Welcome in, Silky. Big old chillin'. Still freezer burnt. Once it gets like frozen, like freezer burnt frozen, it's hard to like get that flavor, that taste away. It's bad. I guess that's another reason why I want to have a roof, you know, the lightning. Can't believe they added lightning into the game. Lightning and I think meteor rain. Something along those lines was another thing that they added. Only in like a specific seed for the meteor rain or boulder rain. Whatever you want to call it. We're doing the Desert Scourge next, yeah? I can make one of these now. And because I can make one of those, I should be able to throw this in here and make one of these. And that's cool. Think we can do... Yeah, the bladed grass. There we go. Rework broadsword swing animation. I dig it. I dig it. I think I am gonna use, because this is just, it's slower. We're just gonna leave that there. Because this bounces off walls. This one definitely doesn't, so we're just gonna roll with that. We could get a better... No, I was gonna say a better bow, but the bow we already have is pretty alright. Spore knife. Medallion is what we're gonna need, but I don't... Medallion... 40... 40 sand, 4 and 2. Sand. And duples. 4 and 2. I believe that's all we need for that. And then we can spawn that boss in. Yeah, the other ones are just the water bottle, or not water bottle, the should be the lava waders. Took me forever to spit out. The random lava waders. Make a lava charm. Oh, I just need 3 buckets of lava? Not the rose. Jungle rose. Sold by the Dryad. Some hellstone. It would help if I actually had the buckets with me. Bucket. Like, what's the 2 extra buckets for? I'm gonna fill one up with water, and I'm gonna fill up another one with lava. There's our water bucket. I suppose I could have probably filled another one up with honey. I could have grabbed another one and... Probably be easiest if I go up to one of the sky islands. I don't know. It's getting kind of cold, honestly. It's dude, last time I looked at the clock, it was literally 11 o'clock. Which felt like it wasn't even a couple hours ago. Like, it felt like that wasn't even a half hour ago. Avachan, bam. Accessories. They didn't even need to make those. Oh. Red husk. I literally threw away a red husk earlier. I didn't even know I could make this. Obviously the hellstone is pretty simple for us to get. We just have to get to that point. Okay. Off to the current Crimson biome. It's 12:34 a.m. for you. Aw, man. Yeah, a little bit of late night gaming. Not too sure how much longer we're gonna be on. I would like to see what the Desert Scourge has to offer. But I think after that we're probably gonna head to bed because, like I said, it's 2:30 for me. I should probably go to bed around 3 or so, maybe 4. Who knows? I don't know. It's the weekend. Not a whole lot going on. Where am I going? Crimson. I'm going to the Crimson. I'm gonna get really crazy. I could spawn the dude in. Still no bombs. Got one of those medallions. Now we're gonna see what this guy has to offer, bro. We're probably gonna die right away, but we're gonna be alright. I donate can give you 20 bucks. No. No. Oh man. All honesty, don't you have anyone you can ask? Like, you could ask your parents, you could ask friends. I don't know, man. Yeah, further out because I'm someone who would more so try and convince you to stop. In all honesty, that's what I would be. But I mean, I do understand it, but at the same time, it's also like, why are you asking some random dude on the internet for money? I don't know, like it. I don't know. I'm all for helping people out, but like helping people out to make bad decisions is just not my thing. Alright, we're gonna spawn this dude in, see what happens. Oh, we see this guy. Oh, could you imagine if that guy got struck by lightning?
No more prep time. Let's go.
frick, dude? We're crushing this guy. Honestly, I really like the music for this boss, but the boss just doesn't have a whole lot of health. The boss just never has enough health to be able to, like, you know, go ahead and listen to it all the way through. Are these like $60 from them? Dang. It's a bad habit, man. $60. You could spend that. You could spend that on a new video game, bro. You literally spend that on a new video game, and then I don't know. You could spend it on a nice dinner. You could have taken someone out. Taking someone out for a nice dinner, bro. You could have bought yourself a bunch of snacks. Could have bought yourself out. You could have bought a bunch of like Doritos or soda or something. Done a whole gaming night. I took 276 damage. Yeah, that boss was incredibly easy. Next boss, Cthulhu. And yes, we are going in order. Why? Because I can. I'm surprised the God Skeletron. Why isn't... Oh, Eater of Worlds / Brain of Cthulhu. That makes sense. Alrighty. And we also got ourselves some... I actually don't need them. I actually don't need these right now. Let's Scourge plushie. We got a plushie, dude. Right click to throw. Literally throw the plushie. That's kind of funny. Plushie can go right there. Eventually we'll make... Love the fact that the relics actually like have a different... Like this is cool. Like I thought this was cool, but this looks cooler, dude. Like I don't know. I like it. I like it. Sounds like desert pet. Oh, baby. We got the daggers. We got. Aw. That's a crazy weapon, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I've seen this one before. The Desert Scorch has some really cool weaponry. I didn't mean to throw my bow away. There. Give me my bow back.
Next up is the Eye of Cthulhu. Is that what I said? Yeah. It would help if she had the setting correct. We only have 3 lenses. Wow. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to go and get some lenses, dudes. Shall make my stand. And I'm pretty sure it's turning daytime. I drank a battle potion before I left. Is it turning daytime? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, one more lens? Dude. This thing's like kinda OP. What, 50th zombie? I have 4 lenses. I think it's 6, right? Thanks for spamming the hearts in the vertical stream. Also, for anyone new who might be popping in, there are 2 streams on YouTube. There is a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. So if you're on one or the other and you want to check out the other one, feel free to by going to my channel, and then you should be able to see both the streams up at the same time. Or if for whatever reason you want to go over to Twitch, Twitch is also a live stream, but don't go over to Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just stay on YouTube. Just saying for the time being. No, Twitch has some cool features, but I don't have any of them set up. So yeah, it's YouTube better. Trust.
Plus Twitch stream is just filled with nothing but bots. The Twitch chat is just bots. Also, I have a cold effect on my character right now because I'm walking around in the desert at night. It's interesting. Easy. You're a cool guy though. Indeed. Or hopefully I'm a cool guy. I did go stream to stream asking people for money, so it's a kind of a crazy hustle, honestly. That is definitely a crazy hustle. I think there's better methods out there though. Maybe there are, maybe there aren't. Also, what is it? A mystic frog. I feel like that's probably a rare thing, maybe? I don't have a bug net, so I can't do anything with it. No one's giving me money, sadly. Yeah. Most likely due to the fact that you're like, oh yeah, hop into the stream. This is what I need. I mean, you're being honest, I guess, so that's cool. But like, I think that's, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's, yeah, not the best look, I don't think, but yeah, who knows? Where's this fairy leading me? It's not leading me anywhere, it's just following me, I guess. I don't know. 13 turning 14 this year. That's also probably a big reason why people haven't donated to your cause. But yeah, man, it's not worth it. It's a lot of money. Sadly, I don't think we would find enough lenses out in the night. There's still a chance, but I I don't know, we pretty much just need more demon eye to show up. I'm surprised that there aren't that many that have, like, just haven't shown up. I know we have lenses at home, and I only need one more. Oh, there we go. I finally cracked that spot in my back that I was saying was a bit rough. Like an hour or two, it's probably like several hours ago. But yeah, there's a... It's like the middle part of my back that I was just like, oh, I want to crack that. But yeah. Hey, we got a demon eye. No. What is... Ocean Mule defensive stats and... What? What? I've never seen that before. That's so random. Yeah, we need to head back here real quick. Drop this stuff off. Lens. Use lenses. And torches. Got those, and then we're almost to a platinum coin. Back once more. Welcome back, Silky. Aw, man. How have you not, like, gone to sleep? I should sleep. Yeah. I would recommend some sleep. We're going to get stuff ready for the Wall of Flesh. I kind of wanted to beat it tonight, but we might not have enough time. I mean, honestly, I'm not on a time schedule. I just don't want to completely ruin my sleep schedule, you know? I'm surprised I'm even still up right now. I've been going to bed at, like, I don't know. A little bit ago, I was sleeping twice a day, and then my sleep schedule, like, I finally changed it a little bit, and I was going to bed at, like, 8 o'clock, waking up at, like, 4 in the morning. I would be, like, just on my computer playing games or whatever, and then, like, I don't know, eventually that time got pushed back a little bit, but it's gonna be really weird, because, wait a minute. No, I think it's March 1st. Is there only 29? 28? I was really close to missing my rent. That's what I want. I literally paid my rent yesterday. Dude, I thought there was like 30 days in the month for some reason. It is such a short month. What the frick? Does it end on the 28th? So weird. Daylight savings, it's next week, not this week. It's next week. I was saying maybe daylight savings is what was messing with me tonight, but no, it's next week, so I don't know, man. Good question, but do you know any way to get money easy? Like 20 bucks? You can go mow your neighbor's lawns, you can go shovel your neighbor's driveway. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Like, if you have their phone number, you could literally just, like, text them or call them, be like, hey, do you have any chores around the house you need to do? 20 bucks is, don't get me wrong, 20 bucks can go a very, very long way, but it's also, like, if you just ask around, see what you can help out with, and, like, I don't know, like, you can clean someone's house, clean someone's room, yeah, just, like, real short, like, simple different things that you could do to be able to, earn a little bit of money. You could... trying to think. You could sell stuff. Ask your, like, if you have like an item to sell, you could sell it on like marketplace, like Facebook Marketplace. See if your parents have something like that set up. Be like, hey, I have this item that I have this item that I don't use, and I want to sell it, but it doesn't work, so I'm not gonna sell this. I'm not gonna sell a defaultive item to someone, but that was a joke. Sometimes I complain about the display capture card because I've had quite a few issues with it. It's probably user error in all honesty, but I've tried so many different things to get it to work, so I don't know, man. I don't know at this point, but yeah, no. Chores, pretty easy way to earn a little bit of money if you need it. I don't know. Even like small companies or something like that, you could ask if they have any job openings or anything like that. I don't know, man. I didn't mean to throw the eye away. What can you do to get money right now? You said it's like midnight. You'd have to wait for tomorrow. Like, you'd have to, you know, wait to go to sleep. Plus, dude, like, it's probably what, like 1 in the morning or something like that. It's yeah. Are you making money from YouTube? If no, are you close to it? I am. If for some reason any of you out there feel like donating or sending a super chat or gifting a membership or becoming a member, if you become a member, you can send random I got like really random like emojis. That's pretty much it. I would appreciate it, but no, there's really nothing other than the emojis that at the moment. There's nothing other than the emojis at the moment that members have access to. Every once in a while I might make a YouTube video where it's like, oh yeah, members can see this for like a day in advance or something like that. But for the most part, yeah, it's just if you guys feel a need to, feel free to, but otherwise no need to do any of the donating or anything like that if you guys don't want to. But it would be appreciated, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna be playing video games anyways. I'm gonna be hanging out, vegging out, doing what it is that I'm doing, and pretty much just taking you guys along with me. So yeah, that's pretty much how I look at this. I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing right now anyways, so I might as well share it. I don't know. Low-key cooked for tonight. Yeah. I don't know, you can always snack on, like, you can make a bag of popcorn, snack on that. I guess some soda, popcorn, call her a night. should be good. Or you could just go to bed right away. It's what you said, you're like 2 hours behind, so it's probably like 1 a.m. for you or something along those lines. You could easily go to bed at that point. Maybe. But I'm really just waiting on nighttime to roll around. Trojan squirrel. We could actually do that one right now. Bam. And you claim you're not addicted? Dude. That's crazy. Ooh. Dude, what actually is this fight? Bro's a decapitated squirrel. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Squirrel treasure bag. The potions, a couple different weapons of sorts. Pretty solid. Bro, if you help me out, I'll be fine. I'm sorry, man. How would I even... Like, I'm not going to, but like, even if I... Like, even if I did, like, how would you... I asked over 100 people. But like, how would I even give you... Like, get you the money? Like... Now you have, like... What people use... Like... Is it PayPal? One like that? I got no idea. But no, you'll be fine. The end of the world. Cash out. You're 13. Why do you have cash out? How do you have cash out? I don't think I opened up a bank account until I was like... That's a good question. When did I open up a bank account? Or like have access to my own... I have no idea, dudes. I'll be so honest. Honestly, like, for the longest time, I actually... no, I thought it was behind me. No, I had a Tootsie Roll jar. It was literally a cylinder Tootsie Roll jar. And it was emptied out. I basically did like an arts and crafts kind of thing. I drew like a thing. It was literally just like my saved money or whatever. And I wrapped the paper around it. And I still have the thing to this day. I don't remember where it's at, but literally would save up hundreds of dollars in this thing. And I just, whenever I needed money, I just take money out of it. And that's pretty much what I did. Like, I didn't really have a bank account for, who knows? I don't even remember when I got my first bank account. But yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. So Eye Cthulhu's next. Grand Thunderbird. We could honestly do the Grand Thunderbird too. Real quickly go over to the desert, summon the bird, and then hopefully come back here on time and try and fight the Infernum version of the Eye Cthulhu. Of course, why is this guy here? So at this rate, this guy's gonna do more damage than the bird. Yeah.
Foregone conclusion.
Aw, yeah. And the bird flies away. Grand Thunderbird down. And now we're gonna give this dude a go. By this dude, I mean the Eye Cthulhu. And I have no idea how this is gonna go, in all honesty. This could go either way. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough fight, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna see how it goes.
Let's go.
Eye Cthulhu. That's some interesting music. This dude's flying all over the place. Whoa. Heal me, heal me, heal me. What do you mean? You're not gonna take it, dude. I have plenty of gold in here for you to have healed me. Do you only take the gold that's on me? Like, is that how this works? That's kinda lame, my guy. Kinda lame. And take one of these. Honestly, I don't really feel like stocking up on potions right now. Welcome back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Aw, man. This one's going crazy mode right now. Literally a one hit. I swear I backpedaled, but it for some reason double tapped me forward. I don't understand that. Also, the other thing is, Nurse, you suck. What do you mean? But what do you mean you couldn't heal me? What do you mean you couldn't heal me all the way? She healed me not even a quarter of the way, dudes. What an absolute scam artist, bro. I'll give it another go. Should make an arena? Probably. Maybe I'll get lucky in a, maybe I'll get lucky and a falling star would fall down on him. I'll say that the sword has a better chance at hitting the dude just because of how much more I'm swinging. Much more like random things are coming out. My first health pot. I feel like my accuracy is probably at like a very low percent, most likely. Yeah, she can't heal me. She can't heal me. She just is. She can't heal me. What? There's no point. There's no point in asking. There's no point in asking. Why? What? You seriously didn't do anything to me, and you stole 7 of my gold, dude. There's no way, dude. An absolute scam artist, dude. Absolute scam artist. Someone's a small girl that gives you advice about boss fights. Is that a reference to... I don't even know what that's a reference to. The other thing is, I wasn't even using adrenaline. Fargo, I guess. I don't think I have enough daylight or nighttime. I don't think I have enough nighttime in order for me to try this again fully. Probably gonna run away. The slime is dead. Okay, so where am I supposed to land, dude? How did I miss that badly? One of his attacks gives me a debuff in which I can't actually... He ran away. He ran away. Game, care to explain? He ran away. It's still nighttime. He straight up, he ran away. One other thing I noticed is it does change the time to nighttime. Like when I spawn the boss in, it does change the boss, like the time frame. Yeah, I think when his like those like red ball things hit me, I can't actually attack for like the next like couple seconds or so. I'm just gonna go sword crazy. I don't care about my health. Because basically he does the attack where he teleports to the other side of you, and then he swipes over, he has those like circles behind you, and then he like spits at you with those purple things, and then he basically just teleports behind you again and does that like 3 times. And the only really way I can go to like actually hit him is by throwing something at him, but this is too short. I think this range it might be all right. I might be able to manage with that. It's really the bow is probably the best, but the bow takes forever to charge up, and if I get hit with one of those red things, it will not allow me to shoot at him. So I guess, and then yeah, getting close to him is also kind of sucky. I'll try it again. I can't even swap weapons. What the heck? I'm not sure what happened with his HP though. I swear he went from like a quarter HP down to like over half. And he's glitched out. He's gonna run away. Yup. Why is this boss so buggy, dude? I'm gonna call it there for today. I will read up a little bit on it. Yeah, I'll see what I can find. Yeah, worst comes to worst. As soon as people can finish the stream, and sleep is for the week. You GD player, Geometry Dash player. You think? Yeah. God player. Oh, okay. Dude. 8-hour stream. Unless, how many potions can we actually make right now?
Regen potion. I guess thorns would be alright to have. Increase attack damage is something that would be nice. Increase max amount of minions. What kind of summons do we have? I honestly feel like there's a designated time for me to attack with the bow. Let me swap weapons. Frick, dude. Already doing this? He's not even halfway done. And he's broken. What did you want me to do in that instance? You straight up broke. I seriously think we just have to get lucky. Like there's no skill involved with this. You just have to get lucky. And you have to get lucky on the fact that this guy's gonna run away at the drop of a freaking hat. He just got hit by a fallen star, dude. If this isn't the run, I don't know what is.
So stupid, dude. Half the time I'm worried about the fact like, oh, if I get too far away from him, he's just gonna run away. Like, dude, I don't know, man. I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. We'll actually get set up and everything, you know, like properly get set up, because obviously we didn't try at all with the potions or anything along those lines. So yeah, like I said, we'll be back. Holy crap, average view duration is over an hour for this stream on the horizontal. That's insane. That's insane, dudes. Aw, man. But yeah, thank you to everyone who popped into the stream. Spin Arts Daily, Gobo the Angus, Blue Dude, Manuel Kern, Mappa Chitley, Whammy Blammy, Rogue Gaming, Flame Gaming, 12118, Roxy, Panda Rants 13, freaking Rex was in the stream, Damian Anderson, the other Roxy, and Silky. I was also in the stream a little bit. We also had people over on Twitch. We had Demon Lord Travis, who I haven't seen in a really long time, so it was cool seeing them again. And DinoCan. And we just had GD Player 123 pop into the Twitch, which I'm pretty sure is Panda, possibly, if I had to guess. But we'll be live tomorrow. Yup, streaming every single day. So I'm usually in the afternoon, so you're 2 hours behind. So probably anywhere between, for you, it would be anywhere between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. start time. But there are quite a few days where I'm just like, I don't have anything going on, such as like this weekend, where I'm just going to be, you know, 8+ hour streams, just playing video games, hanging out, having a good time. But yeah, should be pretty good. But we're going to be back playing Terraria tomorrow, depending on what Zelistra and anyone else has going on, because we might see if they have free time to do a collab of some kind. I'm not too sure. If we do any kind of collab, I feel like they'd probably want to drag me onto their like Minecraft realm or something. So I don't know, man. But we've been playing a lot of like I said, I previously in the stream I mentioned I was a variety streamer. So I play games like, you know, Minecraft, Terraria. I haven't played Overwatch in a very, very, very long time, but I've been seeing a lot of people play it recently because of the new update. So we might play Overwatch at some point, but I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals as well. A little bit of Fortnite here and there. Good chunk of Rocket League lately. We also played Kana Bridge of Spirits. We're working through that video game. It's a single player story-based game. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place with various games, but lately we've just been kind of keeping it at home with like 3 or 4 different games. So yeah, we do all sorts of games, and there's a lot of streams as well where it's like, oh yeah, we're playing Fortnite or whatever, you know. See who wants to join in, who, like, you know, people in the stream or whatever. So there are opportunities for you guys to join in. I know Zell's server that she would be dragging me on to if we did do a stream either tomorrow or honestly throughout the week. We'll probably be on the server. That server is public, so all of you guys would be able to join in if they really wanted to. So, but yeah, Devin Warford, welcome into the stream. I used to have that same chair. It broke when I hit 580-ish pounds, though over 800 now. Looking for a big boy chair. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Panda, please don't be asking people in my chat for money. Panda, don't. It's one thing if you're asking me, it's like fun and games, yada yada, but like, don't be asking people in my chat for money. Eplon boy, welcome into the Twitch stream. Aw, man. Aw, man. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm hoping it'd be a very early stream. I'm hoping to do so sometime early afternoon, late morning, start the stream, and we're just gonna be playing Terraria most of the day. That's my plan, at least. But we'll see what happens. So yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But hopefully we can finally get past the freaking Eye of Cthulhu, because just, you know, I'm at full health and it just runs away. Like, come on. So hopefully, worst comes to worst, we'll drop it off of Infernum mode, and then we would beat it, swap it back to Infernum mode, carry on with the game, and then come back to Infernum Eye of Cthulhu at a later time when we're stronger, so we can just like smack the crap out of it with like 2 hits and then beat it. Who knows? But either way, yeah, thank you again to everyone for stopping by the stream, and as always, stay happy, stay healthy. I will see you all in the next one.